slow, it's not enough to please you. Pretty Caroline, oh, 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 stone cold stunner. She was a winner, started working at the dime. Oh, 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 surface of her mind. To count your blessings, 'cause it's town ain't fair, town ain't fair. They'll put you down and leave you there, don't make them scared. Yeah, that's the ugly truth. How they come in for you. Yeah, yeah, let's go. It's the missed opportunity train. It only comes on a very blue moon. Blink twice, and you missed it again. Waiting in line for the party to end. Guess you didn't get what they asked for. Not a genie in sight, that reality castle. There's no point to being careful. Learn the rules to the game before you lose your mental. Pretty Caroline, the stone cold stunner. She was a winner, started working at the diner. It serves as a reminder to count your blessings, 'cause this town ain't fair. They'll put you down and leave you there, don't make them scared. Yeah, that's the ugly truth. How they coming for you. Yeah, yeah,
What is going on, everybody? William Stuart here of USA Darts. Happy to be here for this American Darters Association 30th National Championship. You can see it there. This is a soft tip and steel tip event, so a unique event here. And yeah, we're going to see it here. Look at this little crowd we got. Nice little setup. You can see we got two little lines here. Steel tip is on the, what would that be? That would be my right-hand side. Left-hand side is going to be our soft tip, as you see Jason Barlow standing there, well, just ready to go here, as we'll get a big old head in the way. But yeah, this is the all-star event here at the ADA National Championship. This is going to be Fusion going up against USA Darts. Yeah, you heard it right. Kind of ironic there. USA Darts is actually, I believe, Kevin Malenfant, the original owner of this company, his league up there in Michigan. So we're going to see a lot of those Michiganers, Michiganites. I don't know how you'd say that, but we'll figure it out down the road. So USA Darts can be Brady Brown, Russ Fico, Chuck Lawrence, Tim O'Connell. It was Kasha Prisbal, but I think Becky Verger is actually stepping in for her, and Stephanie Soth. For Fusion, it's Heather Sandborough, Jason Barlow, Maria Carley, James Forgy, Steve Mowry, and Bruce Shahan. So that's the teams we've got starting off here in this event. Should be a great week of darts. We have 5 all-stars or all-star teams in the soft tip, and then 5 all-star teams in the steel tip. So that's what we've got going on here to start off our event at the AVA National Championships. William Stuart here. Thanks for joining us. Certainly appreciate that, as it looks like Russ and Jason are going to step up here to do the diddle duties. Here's Russ. We'll go ahead and take a quick look here at our board. That's going to be a couple holes outside of that red bit. Jason a little bit farther outside than that. So it'll be Russ with USA Darts to start us off first. This is a race to 7-leg format. We'll see single legs here being played. So it'll be a quick turn and burn. You may see a couple practice darts in between just to kind of get going. Hopefully we'll keep that to a minimum, maybe 9 darts, and then we'll go to the next leg. But yeah. Excited for this format. We did this event last year. They made some changes because it was, gotta be honest with you, it was a little time consuming, and I think they learned that. So they changed things up just a hair. Jason now stepping in here. Looking to gain the advantage, and does so, starting off second. Ryan Mooneyham will be joining me as soon as he gets in. He's actually just stepping off the plane. Suffered an unfortunate delay, but we know how that goes currently. Big darts here, big darts here. Nice little 7. Nice little 7 indeed. I think that's Brady Brown, if I remember right. So yeah, this is a unique little format that we've got going on. You see the team play overseas in the WDF a lot, 6 Nations as well. But yeah, it'll be players 1 and 2 from each team for this doubles event. So this is Steve Mowry here. Russ taking just a second before he steps to that line. Eyeballing exactly what he wants to do. He's going to eyeball those 19s to gain the lead. Does so there. Now, does he take a look up with this last start? He should. And he does. Great closure from Russ Fico. Just a little bit of kind of getting into things as you see these players kind of stop and hesitate just for a second as they look at the game screen. Want to settle in. Yeah, nice little crowd here for this one as we look with our overhead cam. Great to see so many people watching this event. Nice little room here, I must say, too. You got one side soft tip, another side steel. Let us know where you're tuning in from if you have not. We definitely would appreciate that. I'll actually go through our past comments as I get into the Facebook feed now. We are currently live on both our Facebook and YouTube pages. Dad's tuning in from Kansas. Appreciate that, Pops. All the support means a lot. Brian, how's it going, buddy? Hope all's going well for you up in the Wisconsin area. We probably got a lot of Wisconsinites tuning in. I already heard Jeremy Byrne. He texted me and said, "Hey, I thought you said 2 o'clock was when this stream started." I said, "Yeah, but we got to have somebody at the board to play." So they had to kind of get everybody adjusted, get that kind of format started, and then they called the boards and got them over, and we started up the stream. So a little bit after our 2 p.m. start time of what we thought we were kicking in gear, but that's quite all right. That is quite all right. Brady Brown. I love, love, love this guy's throw right now. Beautiful little movement to that arm. Not much body movement. Very straight. Very composed. James Green saying, good old Radical, bottom of the board shadows. Yeah, unfortunately, that is the case. That is the case. So James pointing out the throw line. This is a laser line is what he means by that comment. So we'll take a look here. You can see there's no front line here, but you'll be able to see it in just a second. There it is. So that's the laser line that James is talking about, as those players are just waiting for that line to appear before they step to it. If they do pass that, I believe it kind of dings and lets them know that's a no-go. Don't have a lot of experience in the Radical area or Radical boards area, just from NDA and the other events I've done in the past, ADA. So it can be difficult to kind of point that out for you. So appreciate that, James. Nice little leg of darts here. 190 plays 183. You can see Brady just kind of going back to his partner and saying, hey, what do you think we should do here? He's kind of talking to his teammates there for just a second. I'm digging this overhead shot. We may be doing this one a little bit. Got Wyoming tuning in, North Dakota, South Carolina, Lexington, Kentucky, Omaha, Nebraska, Midland, Michigan, Tucson, Arizona. How about somebody from Spain tuning in? Love to see that. Olivia Terry, how's it going, my girl? Hope you're doing well. Congrats on the invite to the CSI event at TOC. James Green, get out of here, my man. I'm just a guy trying to do his job. That's all I'm doing. Jason Snodgrass, what's going on, buddy? Thanks for tuning in from Missouri. And Lucky Feltz tuning in from Tennessee. That catches us up just a little bit. Russ looking at the bull here. Take just a closer look as he goes down to the 15 with the last dart. Fools me. Whoopsies. So here's Barlow. Gonna go right at the bulls. Needs one more. Lays it right on top. And he does. Good double with the last dart as they're going to take that leg. And it's going to be Fusion Darts with the 1-0 lead here as they give each other some high fives and go about business. As we will move on to the next leg. Like Maria Carley is stepping up here. Remember, race to 7 here. So 7 legs needed to advance. This is a single elimination tournament. So actually one of these teams has a bye. A lucky little bye. How about that? That's Stephanie Soff and Becky stepping up for USA Darts. did ask group, or they did ask them to keep the practice starts to a minimum. Hopefully that will be the case as we kind of get underway and keep this one moving. Just to let you know about our other teams, Hat Trick, which is Andrew Weber, Trish Gretzik, Andrew Hammock, Danielle Leans, Michael Meadows, and Jason Yoder. Strike Force is Wayne Loschke, so I think that's Wayne with Strike Force. And Arthur Brito, Catherine Dean, Christy Neist, Justin Neist, Gary Watson, and then Ultimate Extreme, which is Sydney Vaughn, Donnie Davis, Shelly Edwards, Gina Florian, Catherine Middleton, and Bill Swikart. So there's your teams for this soft tip event. We'll go over the steel tip side of things here momentarily. Ryan George, yeah, we're going to try to keep them hopefully to 9 apiece. We'll see if we can kind of keep these guys chugging along here. And it looks like that's what we're going to do. So about 9 darts apiece. That's what I requested. I think that's what we're getting. 1 second. Alrighty, I'm trying to, looks like we're having a little discrepancy here, maybe formatting that. They're just trying to get going, new people involved in the event, so I'm sure we're going to get underway here in just a second. Hopefully, you don't want too many lulls in between this match. That wouldn't be ideal. So we got 170 tuning in here on Facebook. That is awesome. That is incredible. I'm going to just kind of poke my head out of there. I'm actually in the curtain behind these guys, so I'm going to poke my head out and see what I can figure out what the conversation is. Bear with us, folks. Alrighty, folks, letting you know what's going on. We did play that first leg. Fusion did get the 1-0 win in that one, but there's been an issue that has arose, so we're getting it taken care of right now. I kind of stepped out to see what was going on. Unfortunately, they're going to the help desk at the tournament table, and they're making that decision. And hopefully, we'll be back in swift fashion. We got 150 people just tuning in for some walking around right now. I know we all want to watch the darts after that leg. Jason just popped in here and said, that was a little rocky one, eh? I said, yeah, it'll get better if you guys can get moving here. He said, yeah, I know, right? What's going on, Jason Watt? How are you, buddy? Excited to see your new deal that you announced today. The in-house studio. Appreciate the 100 stars as well. Kenneth Parker, good afternoon, sir. Hope you're doing well. Just kind of give you an overhead look here. We'll keep it right there just so you guys know this is the 30th. That's right, the 30th annual 88 National Championships here at the Palace Station in Las Vegas, Nevada. Like I said, we're patiently waiting, seeing what the decision has been made to do here. I think there was just a mishap. Unfortunately, we all know how that goes. Every once in a while, there's a hiccup as things get moving. Rather at the start than at the middle or end of things. As I think the ADA's got a little bit more players than they had last year. Actually, I know they have a lot more players, which is great to see. A little mass increase. I don't know if I'd have to guess, probably 25 to 30% increase if I would have to throw a number at you. Where's Money Mooney? He's actually going to be here momentarily. He's got a 3 p.m. shuttle to get here, so I'm guessing that's going to be here in just a second, and then he'll be on his way. He was just got delayed in Chicago, unfortunately, and just landed a few moments ago. So, yeah, he'll catch the shuttle, and I think he's coming right up to the hall, he said, and he's ready to commentate. So looking forward to having him next to me for this one, as a little extra help is always needed so that we can do all those nice switches and get a little bit more in depth. I think they're going to go ahead and update real quick. Yep, looks like they're going to go ahead and update. I'm going to check what the decision was that or what decision has been made. So give me 1 second. Alrighty, guys. Sorry about that. Alrighty, so looks like there was a little ooh, that's dirty. Don't want that. Looks like there was a little mishap on the All-Star team list, so there was a 6th team that they had to add. And these guys are just going to go ahead and play. Jeez Louise, sorry about that, guys. These guys are just going to go ahead and play their match, and it'll be a 1-0 scoreline for Fusion. The winner will play that 6th team. So that was the confusion. We do apologize for that, but unfortunately there's nothing I can do about that one. Nothing we can do, actually, I should say. I'll tell you what, though. I'm going to chuck this mic if it keeps on staticking. I know y'all don't like that. I definitely don't like it. Alrighty, we'll see if that fixes it. Maria Carle taking a couple warm-ups after, well, what she thought was going to be the regular go-round. We'll take a look at the game screen. You can kind of see the little format here. Cricket, 501, 501, 501. Cricket, cricket, 501, 501, 501, cricket, cricket. So there is your format for this one, okay? So a little bit different format, I'll be honest. A little bit different format, but I do like the inclusion of a little cricket here and there. So that is nice. Brady Brown getting everything figured out for us as we close the curtain, make sure we're good to go. And I found my tape. Yeah, great numbers already. It looks like we got well, somebody said we got 100 on YouTube, and we got 170 sitting here on Facebook. That's awesome. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Reminder, we will be live throughout the week here for this event. Actually, I do have our schedule. Take a quick peek before these ladies get going. We'll be streaming to the conclusion of this All-Star event tonight, probably around 10 p.m., if not a little bit earlier. Thursday, back in the morning, 10 a.m., 8 p.m. evening session. Friday, 2 p.m., 8 p.m. evening session. 12 p.m. start on Saturday, 8 p.m. evening session, and then Sunday we'll go 11 to the conclusion. Around 7 o'clock is when we end for Sunday. So there you go, a little quick glimpse at what we got coming your way here this week from the Palace Station in Las Vegas, Nevada for the 30th annual ADA National Championships. Becky's actually taken the spot for Kasha Prisbal as not sure what happened there. Maybe delay, maybe a mishap. Austin, I want to hear some booms this week. I'll probably pop up a couple, but not as much as my main man Sean Green. What's up, Barlow?
All right. So where are we at now?
Well, 1-0 still for you guys.
Is it? It's been like 45 minutes, so yeah, that makes sense.
Looks like we're getting set up, and we'll be going again here. There we go. So
I
how?
feel like we only seen you like a month ago.
I mean, it was like what, a month ago?
Yeah.
Cherry Bomb?
Like we're almost friends now. It's weird.
Almost. I don't know if you consider it friends,
Yeah,
but
I know. A little more determined than me, friends.
need to get you a battery, and this mic is what I need to do. Throw it on there. You're gonna hate me. There you go.
Oh, this way?
Mhm.
Or
It's a little weird, isn't it? There you go. There we go. We can see if we can get Jason Barlow a mic here, maybe. He's got a big noggin, big old
I
dome.
do. You know what they say. Anyways.
So qualified from Canada, huh?
Yeah, there was like, what is there, 3 of us?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's okay. It's a lot of fun. It's good to come out and play.
Oh, yeah. I mean, what you got? You, Maria, and Trish.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Same crew for Cherry Bomb.
Yeah, it's funny, I thought I didn't really understand a lot of the ADA, so I didn't realize that, like, I picked soft tip. I like soft tip, but I mean, I guess I probably should have played steel tip because I guess you get a better seating and all that kind of stuff. I didn't know anything about that.
Yeah.
So my average was pretty high in our league. So is Maria's. Maria's the #1 girl for steel.
Mm-hmm.
So, respectively, yeah, it makes sense.
Well,
But she's a pretty good player.
did you notice anything different when you were on that throw line too?
Oh, yeah. It's definitely a steel tip line. So it's a little bit bizarre. I threw my first 3 darts today practicing, and I was like, wow, that's a steel tip line.
Yep.
And then I went over and had a talk with somebody, and they're like, well, that's how they play. And I'm like, okay, no problem. It's good to know, but what I'll do is it's going to stand back a little bit, and then I'll be fine. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter because, the radical boards, it's pretty big bowls, pretty big triples. So, that first leg, it wasn't really good.
Yeah.
But it was the first leg, just trying to kind of run in sync, trying to get something going.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, we had like a small delay. What was it, like 42 minute? So.
Well, we're still waiting on them to kind of take their final practice.
Well, I think they're adding the one girl out.
Yeah.
So,
So
we'll see
just
how
for
that
all
works.
you at home that are asking for a board, there is no board to show us. There's no match technically in progress right now, but it looks like Brady's setting it up right now as we speak. So hopefully we can get back to going, as nobody likes waiting. Let's be honest.
No, it kind of throws your rhythm off a little bit. You're trying to do the best you can, and then, and you're only playing one leg per time, right? So
Yeah.
it's like, wow, one leg. You lose. You got to sit down for another like 3 legs.
Yeah.
You're not going to go over and practice somewhere. You're going to support your team. Makes it a little different.
Have you ever played a WDF World Cup or anything? I just wanted to
Yeah,
ask
so it's funny because we were talking the other day, and I said, well, maybe it's going to be like, the World Darts Corporation. They put on a team event, and it's similar to this as well.
Yeah.
But it's only a 4-person team. No bother, 4 persons. But at the end of the day, similar format where the ladies play the ladies, then the ladies play the ladies, and then they split up again, and then you can have a mixed in the middle. And there's a little bit of strategy there where, you want to play probably your A and A against somebody else. And you may be playing against an A and a C, but they may be throwing that out game, just letting it go. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
And you got to load your team before you start playing. So that's the way it is. But yeah, I mean, I think for, Darts Live, I think I played like maybe for about 10 years. 8 years maybe, 8 to 10 years. We played a 4-man, but it's a similar format. So yeah, you get it. You're only playing one leg, either win or lose. That's the way it is. And typically you don't get any warm-up darts in between, maybe 6. The world's a little more, probably strategic in saying you get 6 darts, then we're playing the match. 6 darts, playing the match. 6 darts, playing the match. And then you just got to go. You got to get it done.
And that was kind of, I yelled out before. I was like, hey, everybody, just let's take 9 darts and go, okay?
Yeah. I think 6 darts should be the number. You take 6 darts, especially your soft tip. But
Yeah.
So.
Well, here we go. Finally underway with our second leg here. Jason Barlow joining me for just a little bit. He's actually on Team Fusion, so just a little bit will probably be just a little bit because he's got to get back to action here.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm glad that we mentioned the kind of the WDF thing because I actually talked to Katie Sheldon, who is in that Women's World Match Play.
Right.
I interviewed her, and she actually just got done with the Six Nations, which is same guy, one single leg, and she actually won that event for her team. But just going through that, like how tough it is. Look at this.
That was a great shot.
Yeah, that was a good shot indeed. Nice 5 mark.
And you got to protect that, right? When you're only playing one leg, you're not trying to be disrespectful. You're only playing one leg.
Yeah.
So if you can get ahead, you need to stay ahead.
Yep.
And you know, a lot of people got to realize that. And I mean, some people are like, well, I'll just close as fast as I can. You know, cricket is definitely not a race. It's a marathon, right? So if you can stay ahead, keep ahead, and just keep pounding that score. And I'm not sure about this, but I'm pretty sure you're a max 200 on this, right?
I'm, you know, that's a good question. I'm not sure.
I don't know either. I'm working on the premise that it's only a max 200. So
30 rounds.
yeah,
Say
30
max,
rounds.
yeah.
So I mean, if you go 30 rounds, you really scored. You're up in the 2000s, right?
Yeah.
But besides that, you really got to think, you know, 200 max. So you should close stuff, score, stay ahead. I mean, I believe the real thing is 10 marks ahead. Stay 10 marks. Don't even worry about the score.
Wow.
10 marks, 10 marks, 10 marks, 10 marks, 10 marks. Every shot should be 10 marks.
Hey, that's.
I mean, if you're 10 marks ahead, I don't think you're going to lose.
You're not gonna
I mean,
lose.
let's put that in perspective real quick.
And that's the thing is somebody can sit there and look at you. Oh, that was. I don't agree with that. Well, sorry, I won.
You can't, but you can't lose at being ahead 10 marks.
Yep. That's
right?
the truth.
It's like, you know, famous saying, you know, I was ahead 200, I won. They're like, oh, you played bad. Well, I don't know how you can say that. You know, I played aggressive. There's only one leg. 2 out of 3, it's a different story, right? I mean, you can play, okay, close it as fast as you can, make the best of it. You know, maybe in the third leg it becomes a little more aggressive, but one leg. And then this is straight knockout now, right?
Yep.
There isn't double elimination in this year, I guess. And so before, you're used to that double elimination. So if you lose, you continue to play. It's kind of cutthroat. So you got to be aggressive. I agree with it.
I think
100%.
Yeah, that's the smart way to play.
Yeah,
I
think
mean,
so.
You got to be aggressive so you don't lose a match, and you don't want to. I mean, if you win it 7-0, you win it 7-0, but if you
that's how you do it.
You got to move.
That's how you do it. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I totally agree. Even the lineup, I'm like, when we were talking about the lineup, I'm like, let's play aggressive as you can. Either you're in or out, right? So.
Well, the thing about it is, you look at the list of players. All these players are capable of hitting a 9 at any point.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's
any
the
given
reality.
time.
So you need to stay
9s,
ahead.
7s, 8s, right? Or even a dead eye, a 6 bull. It can happen.
What else you saying? Yeah, just leave me the 6 bulls.
No, when I honestly, when I closed that 19, I was thinking to myself, 6 bulls gets us done. Radical boards, it can happen a lot more than a bullshooter board. There's 11 more holes, right? So you just.
And you're not playing on like a Shelty I2 or anything.
No.
Where your bullseyes.
No. It's like
pennies.
that. What's the one? What's the board they play over in Croatia? It's only got like I think the.
Oh yeah, I know what you're thinking.
The center bowl's only got I think 6 holes.
Yeah.
Right. So it's pretty aggressive.
That thing is
And you're
super
thinking to
small.
yourself, oh wow, I gotta make the best of this right now. But this double bowl is big. It's a steel tip double bowl.
Yeah.
So it's all good.
Maria stepping in, got a
Yeah, I mean,
nice advantage here. There it is.
Yeah.
Over to the 16s.
She likes to play ahead a little bit, which is nice. It's pretty smart, right? So play ahead, score. It's good to play ahead. And you know, when you can play as well as like a Maria, Maria's a good player. Like Trish's a good player, no doubt. You know what I mean? Like they know how to play ahead.
Oh, yeah.
Stay ahead, right?
Oh,
So.
We saw it with at Cherry Bomb.
Oh
where both
yeah,
of
they
them-
were just they're animals, right?
Yeah.
So it's.
That's exactly what it was, and it was kind of a heartbreaker seeing her and Callie and Robin
Yeah,
always
but I mean,
going
you're-
against each other.
You literally have like probably. In retrospect, the 2 best Canadian women.
Yeah.
Playing, right? And then you've got, and then you pair them together. They get comfortable. Comfort is something that's fierce, right? So.
And those two like know each other like the back of their hand.
Yeah.
It's-
They've been friends for a long time. It's all good. You know, they can just do their thing. So, but. Well, they're wrapping up soon, man. But appreciate stepping in.
Yeah.
And
definitely
anytime,
appreciate
man.
it. Yeah, for sure. We'll
all
do
right?
it again. We'll do it
Okay.
again. Appreciate
Cheers,
it,
brother.
Jason. Yeah. There you go, folks. There's Jason Barlow. Appreciate it, buddy. Hanging out for a little bit, stepping in as he heads on back out for his next leg. Gets ready for that one. Pretty cool to hear from somebody actually on the team playing and getting everything underway. Stephanie Soth coming up with one here. Just needs the one to advance. Let's take a quick closer look. There it is. So that makes it 2-0. I said to advance. It's not to advance. It's just to go up 2-0. So that is exactly what our scoreline is. 2-0 for Fusion Darts over USA Darts. As I believe we're going to step in for some 0-1 now. Here comes Mr. Forgy. James Forgy. His son is actually in attendance as well. So nice to see that one. These guys are probably going to take just a couple darts before we get underway. I'm more than confident of that one. Paul Rogerson never lost a cricket game with the most points. You are 100% correct, sir. Exactly what Jason Barlow was talking about. J.A. Vargo saying, good luck this weekend, everyone. Have a great stream, USA Darts. Appreciate that, sir. Thank you very much. We are definitely looking forward to having a good stream here. In for a long week of action, but let me tell you what, could not be happier to be here in attendance for this one. Dawn Cup, I just seen your message about putting out a schedule. Yes, if you're looking for a schedule for the ADA events, you can go to adadarters.com and head to the event tab for the 30th National Championship, and it's actually embedded in there. So, yeah, go check it out if you're curious about the events. Unique events. There is, well, there's soft tip open, there's steel tip open, there's also a soft tip neutralizer, and a steel tip neutralizer. Those neutralizers are like, well, they're handicapped. That's what they are. So kind of an equal playing field for everybody. Looks like they may be updating the board here. 1 second. Let me go check. Looks like these guys did a quick update on the board, and it looks like we're moving to 501, so it'll be OC versus Sasquatch. So that's James Forgy taking on Tim O'Connell, I believe. So there we go. They had to restart the board to kind of get those names adjusted. And actually, I'm going to do a couple things in the background here. To help us out with scoring so you guys can see where we're at. Looks like we are diddling up here, and that is a double bull for OC. OC's going to start us off here. 5:01 is our game. And this is a split bull event for those that may be confused. So just to make you guys aware, is we're going to go ahead and kick on our scoreboard here. Make this a little bit easier on everybody to tell where we are at. With an 68 to start there. Gots to go to the right-hand side here. Got to readjust. Finds it with the last dart. Good third. Good third. Second here, folks. Just Forgy with a nice low ton as he makes sure to hit that start button. Just a little bit of hesitation there from James as he thought maybe I didn't push that button. Take a closer look at these 20s here for OC. See if he can lay this third in there. Don't be scaring me like that, Kaden. Kaden Anderson stepping in the booth just for a second. Scares the bejeebies out of me. Forgy unhappy with himself on that last dart there. Wanted a little bit more. That's quite all right. That's quite all right. It's going to happen. Warm-up singles should start here in a little bit, shouldn't it? 4 o'clock? 3:30 or 4? Oh, okay. Yeah. So we do have this event as well as warm-up cricket this evening. For those that may be wondering, we'll pretty much predominantly be covering this event rather than the warm-ups, but that's a Spain, Lithuania or something. I just pulled it up for our Dark Connect. Yeah. Do you want to? It's on there if you want it. Yeah, if you want to. It's up to you, Kaden. Kaden Anderson, young Kaden Anderson hanging out in the chat. He's like, hey, help me out with this. That's what you should do, Will. There you go. That'll go over your ears like that. There you go. Let's see if we got you. Let's see if we can hear your beautiful voice. What do you say, Kaden?
It's good to be here, I guess. Yeah.
Look at this. Look at this. Oh, that would have been a big 1-5-2 from James Forgy to make it a 3-0 match. What a great little setup,
that.
I guess you considered. He almost had it.
Yeah.
What are you going to be playing this week? Steel or soft, Kaden?
Just steel. I don't really play soft tip.
Okay, so there you hear it.
Played it one time. That's it.
Yeah, so I'm actually kind of in the same boat. Steel tip's my major, or the one I play most of the time.
Yeah.
Soft tip is the one that I don't play as much, so I don't have as much knowledge on the setup shots and outs. This kind of format, I perfect because it's split bowl.
Yeah.
No problem. But, take a little closer look at this double 8, see if he can pound it in there, and
He
does.
Yeah.
That's a 3-0 lead for the team of Fusion over the USA Darts team. So we'll update our scoreboard here. Now you're going to be headed to Music City next weekend, correct, Kaden?
Yeah. I think we're leaving Thursday because my one event starts Friday, so we're
Okay.
probably leaving Wednesday, Thursday, something like
Because
that.
you're going to be playing in the junior events. Is that right? Is the junior events at the Music City?
Yeah.
Okay.
But we can't play both at the same time.
Yeah.
So
Are you going to be choosing the
CDC.
CDC?
Yeah.
Okay, good, good. I like that. I think you're perfectly capable of doing that. We've seen what your form has done recently. I mean, you had a great weekend in Canada at the Junior and Evolution events up there.
Yeah.
What did you have? 3 wins? Was it 3 wins or 4?
Yeah,
I think it was 3. Yeah, 3 wins there. So good for you on that. But I mean, how many? Do you, off the top of your head, how many weekends are you at events this year? Do you know? Most. I would about to say you need to count them up and let me know.
Yeah.
Because I guarantee you're pushing probably 30 events. I would imagine.
Yeah,
y-
most of them.
Most of them. You're
The
getting
big
around.
major ones, and then local ones too.
Yeah,
So,
exactly. Well, leave out them local ones. Let's hear the ones you travel for
Well-
because you do get a lot of support from mom and
well,
dad on that
WADA, that's like an hour from me, so I call it a local.
too. Yeah, yeah, you
little
can
bit.
consider that one.
You know.
That's a good tournament too.
And Steel City's 2 hours and almost 3
So you're in actually a nice little area for most of those.
in the middle of. And Canada's only like 7-hour drive.
No, that's not too bad at all. Canada for me is like I think I think it's 16 because I'm
Yeah,
Wichita.
because
so-
everything's basically in Ontario.
Yeah,
So
yeah, that's where you're predominant.
yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of quality dart players in Ontario, let alone Canada.
a
But
lot
yeah,
of good dart players.
Ontario, there's some quality shots. Well, here we go. We're going to see Chuck Lawrence. And let me actually pull my name chart because I didn't see who this one was. Steve Mowry. No, Bruce Shahan. This is Bruce. Sorry about that, Bruce. My apologies. Don't yell at me, Bruce. Yeah, lots of people tuning in on both YouTube and Facebook as we're pushing 400 viewers right now. Awesome to see. Thank you, folks, for tuning in. Just checking out the YouTube chat as we speak. Alrighty. Guess it helps to throw you that. I got caught up in the YouTube chat. Big darts from Chuck Lawrence as it's a nice start there to leave himself 366 right off the bat. 2 nice trip 20s. And I don't think Bruce is going to be quite happy with that one. Wanted at least a triple there. Someone asking about Was that me that popped in the curtain? Yep. We're in that curtain right behind these players, so we do have to keep it just a little bit quiet so that they don't hear us all. But
Kaden Anderson.
oh man, who's this guy?
What's up?
Ryan Mooneyham popping in here.
Hey, how are you?
Sorry about that one, folks. Had a couple people asking me some questions here. Ryan is just going to take a moment here. You want to water or anything? There's one right back behind there, buddy.
I'm good right now.
Chuck Lawrence leaving himself.
Celebrity with you.
Hey, I'm telling you, this is a celebrity. Up and comer, brother. Up and comer. I'm telling you.
Mr. Slandy Cooper up there.
Just a little bit. Yeah, just a little
Kaden
bit.
goes just a little bit, bragging himself up a little bit.
Yeah, thank you.
Dustin asked, what kind of board are these? These are radical boards. A little bit different than your bull shooter or Phoenix or darts live boards. Your Phoenix are kind of the sucked in board. Your bull shooter's more flat front, and then this one is actually more like a steel tip board, so it kind of pops out in the front. If that makes sense. We also do have the steel tip board right next to this one, so we will be dual streaming soft tip and steel tip this weekend at this event here. That's what makes this kind of a different league. It's the only association that does both, soft and steel.
Oh, 88?
Yeah. You didn't know that, did you?
Wait. No, I was just watching this.
Yeah. I bet
Yeah.
say, yeah. They do
Yeah.
soft tip and steel tip rather than ADO, or like ADO doesn't just as a steel.
Yeah.
Darts Live just as soft tip, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So Chuck needs 79 here, trip 19 for
It's unique.
double 11.
Oh, he got it.
There's one on the board for USA Darts. Good shot there for Chuck Lawrence as he walks back to his teammates. Well, right in ear's distance of us, so they're probably hearing everything we're saying.
We got a point on the board.
We do got a point on the board, and that is the main thing as Jason Barlow steps up here as we will do one more leg of five, actually two more legs of 501, I believe. That's fine. Let me see. Kaden, you're quite all right, brother. I'll help you out. Kane's like, I don't want to break your thing, Will. This feels weird. Looks like Russ is going to be taking on Jason Barlow in this one. Yeah. Yeah, I saw him yesterday. Yeah, he'll be here. I think Jason's raring to go here. He's like, hey, you ready? Let's go. It looks good. That looks good. Yeah, you're good. Having a chuckle at this young man as he tries to put on his mic. A little bit different than playing darts. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. That's a bull.
I think Jason's moving on over to the other. Way on over to the other side here. He got you by one, so there we go. So Jason Barlow, Russ Fico here. 3-1 in this race to 7. Single elimination event. You still struggling, huh? Other way. Yep. You don't have to worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're good. Excuse us if we have a laugh or two here as we let Ryan get situated. Kind of take a breather from his travels to get here as he suffered through some delays and whatnot. Definitely are ready for an exciting week here at the Palace Station. Been here for a couple days already for setup.
Oh, it's good now.
And here we go. Jason Barlow going up to the top. He mentioned to me that he's kind of taking a step back from the throw line, doing the more routine soft tip line for him. As we are at 7'9¼ here on our soft tip line, a little bit different than the standard 8 foot. That is what the ADA does. That's just a little bit different. Makes them a little bit more, unique. I don't think anybody else does that.
Yeah, and I saw the dart fall on the board. I thought it was still steel tip where it didn't count,
Right? Going right downstairs.
Oh, he found the 19.
Yeah, it was a quality switch there from Jason Barlow. Good starter dart there. Ooh. Outside with that third. Could have just found the single for a solid ton there. That would have been nice. Because Barlow's going to be tough to beat, especially when he's doing this. As we see our first 180. Okay.
What's up? I'm doing good.
I thought he wanted something from you.
I think those 19s definitely help him find the 20s up there.
Oh, yeah. There's a couple waters back there, buddy. Just behind the computer. The small ones. Yeah.
127.
20. Does he go for it? 19 for the bull? Does he think about it? No, he didn't. I didn't think he would.
Smart decision.
Split bull, smart decision. Just in case. I was like, yeah. We'll see if Barlow does it.
I might have done it just for
kicks and giggles.
Yeah.
There's Russ with a solid time, but is it too little too late is the question.
He's waiting for the music to go off. Now it's his turn. First start.
Yeah, good first start there from Barlow as he makes this a 4-1 match here in this opening match of the ADA All-Star event. Kaden's going to go ahead and make sure he doesn't have to check in for this event. He's like, uh-oh. I said, bud, go do your thing. Go do your thing. Oh, man. I'm actually going to probably switch you, Ryan. All righty. Getting this going here with Mr. Ryan Mooneyham getting his mic on strapped and
Well, it's been a day of traveling.
right.
A couple funny things to share with you real quick. The plane had a cocktail hour that I've never dealt with before.
What?
The stewardess told us in the back of flight attendant told us in the back of the plane that all cocktails were free. It was fun on a plane. It's been a very interesting travel time for me.
Well, wow. I didn't even anticipate that one happening for you.
I'd never seen so many folks get up and use the restroom. Sorry, let's get into watching some darts.
There we go. Well, we're happy to have you here, sir, as we've been anticipating your arrival all day.
Yeah, I'm really excited. This is an all-star event, both soft tip and steel tip. Race 11, single elimination for both sides. Is that correct?
Yeah, it's going to be single elimination. Adjusting our mics here for just a little bit. Making sure he comes in nice and clear, as it's our first time having a little mic test with Ryan. Little commotion in the background as we got quite the amount of people here, honestly.
Yeah, it's a pretty good sized casino. Of course, it's Las Vegas. It's the excitement that goes with that as well. And then you got darts.
Well, I know that they have a little bit of an increase from last year. How about that?
Testament to the location, time of year, vacation periods. Lady we rode the shuttle over with, she didn't go last year, but this year it's vacation.
There we go. Finally got that situated for you. Should be loud and clear on his microphone now. We can hear it. Can you turn it back down? I'll turn it down for myself, Steve, because I know nobody wants to listen to me chat on for a while. So we do have, for those that are just tuning in, we do have a steel tip and a soft tip ADA All-Star event going on. So that is happening in the background as well. Hopefully we'll get a match on over here to our streaming board for the steel tip side of things in the near future.
Looks like you forgot to push the button.
Yeah, this one's being a little tricky already. We're kind of experiencing a little bit of lag on the board.
I'm not real familiar with the radicals. I've played a little bit on them. Player identities based on them, different than the G3. So it's definitely some different things to stream. Nice little 7 mark there. Team Fusion, that's the team from Canada, right?
I think it's got a couple.
Hodgepodge.
It's a hodgepodge because I noticed James Forgy is in the mix, and James I think is from Oklahoma. So
Jason Barlow from Canada. I see Trish is down on hat trick. Trish, she's from Canada.
Yep. I think it's just a smorgasbord.
That's fine. Put these teams together. Let's have ourselves an all-star event.
Oh yeah, definitely. And I think they changed things around from what they had last year. I think last year they definitely experienced a longer event than they had hoped. So they changed it. I believe it was a double elimination last year. They changed it to a single. They also went from 8 legs to 7 legs, and have kind of added. I didn't see a steel tip event last year. I think it was all soft. So I'm sure this year they split it, and now they have 6 teams actually for the soft tip and 5 for the steel tip. Yes, Anthony, this is Brady Brown. He's got a magnificent throw. Let's be honest. Really
Where's Brady
smooth.
Brown?
I think most of these USA Darts guys are from the Michigan area because they're actually. I think Kevin Malenfant is the vendor up there, so that's why they have the USA Darts name. For those that are wondering, Kevin Malenfant was the original owner, original live streamer for USA Darts. So definitely allowed him to continue to use that name for his leagues and such.
Well, Fusion's got a commanding lead of 4-1.
Yeah, they really came out to a strong one. We had Jason Barlow in here for just a little bit, just kind of chatting, and he was like, "Yeah, this format." He said, "You gotta be a dirty cricket player."
Well, yeah, that's the thing about it is I mean, 6 marks right there, and I mean, Fusion is definitely controlling this match. 4-1 on the scoreboard, and definitely handling this leg of cricket. USA Darts is going to have to go heavy on the bull to get right back in it.
No, this is the Fusion team right here. This is the USA Darts team with Brady stepping in. So he just needs the 3 bulls to close it out.
No, I had it backwards.
That's all right, buddy. You're just
I had it
getting
backwards.
Here.
I just
You're
got
just getting here, buddy.
I was seeing the USA colors.
Yep, exactly.
Ooh, just underneath on that third dart.
Ooh, quick grab of that elbow there. He is wearing a compression sleeve. I wonder if he's having some issues.
I'm just too fat for a confession sleeve. I've tried one. Single bull.
There's another one.
USA Darts. 2 bulls to take this.
Yeah, for those that are wondering, actually, good point as we hear to the background. For those that are looking for a bracket, actually, a different kind of deal they're doing here. They use CompuSport for the steel tip, and they use the Radical app for the Radical boards. So soft tip's going to be through the Radical app, steel tips through the CompuSport app. So if you want to check out the brackets at all, you can do them there.
And single bull here and a score. I close the bull first, but he's going to score it first, just to be safe. There it is, 4-2.
Good win there for Brady. And OC as they try to turn the tide in their favor.
Definitely single elimination makes more sense for an all-star event. 6 teams, they're all going to have their turns. Doing a double elimination, you could really drag it out into the wee hours.
Hey, take a little overhead look. I figured you might like this look, Ryan. First time seeing that one. Just kind of a look at the hall, and I mean the hall does kind of extend here. I actually want to take a quick peek at this view, as you can kind of see just a little bit better view. Got steel tip boards there, and then actually on the other side of the room, past the dart guys, is going to be our soft tip board. So there's Kevin Luke and Jesse Beach. That's the Ultimate Extreme team, I believe.
How many players are able to play both soft and steel, or do they have to qualify on only one or the other?
I think you got to kind of choose which event you play in. Is that kind of how it works? That's what I'm hearing from most of these individuals. It's either soft or steel tip. I know Leonard Gates is going to be playing steel tip this weekend. So Just take a quick look here so y'all can see it. Up next is going to be cricket. It's going to be Barlow and Maria versus Bain, which is Chuck Lawrence and well, it says Russ, but it looks like it's Becky. 2-1, 2-1. So there we go. Just keep an eye on that one. I'm just saying you can play in any. So any event. I'm sure you just have to. I know they have top seeds and they have a lot going on. I'll be honest with you. Mm-hmm. And then connect. Yep, connect. Looks like Ryan's going to be pulling up the brackets as we speak, getting those going. An extra set of hands and an extra voice is always needed in this.
Well, yeah, and you get
area.
into the, you want to know what's going on in the field. You can report better when you've got the brackets in front of you. You can see what's going on for the players. You can help you launch your launch the app on your phone and all the kind of stuff to keep track of the tournament.
Looks like we're underway now as we play some cricket. There's a big last as he finds the triple.
Back on the game of cricket. Nice
Couple
little,
big 19s
nice little,
there.
Nice little 7 mark to respond.
Becky knows she's got her work cut out for her here. Button's being a little stubborn. I'm not sure about that. Actually, if you. Ryan doing a little research in the background as Chuck steps up here and pounds away with a nice 7 mark.
7 mark, huge. Really put a person pushed back out. Already got some chatter to me on what's going on with USA Darts. Well, right now I'm trying to work on getting CompuSport pulled up. Then I'm going to get the Radical app pulled up so I can keep you informed on what's going on with the tournament.
We certainly appreciate it.
60.
Becky a little fired up. Oh, man. I don't want to call her out, but I think somebody may need some glasses. She was squinting that whole time. I couldn't imagine squinting, throwing at the board.
You know, the thing about it is like those, right back on that trip 20. Those boards are different colors. Maybe different. They're different colors to me. I would squint a little bit, just kind of used to them.
Four 2 lead for Fusion right now. Once again, a race to 7 here, folks. So 3 legs needed for Fusion to win. USA Darts needs to mount a comeback. They got the last leg. Looking for another here. Good closure of the 18s. And she goes right to the point. Smart dart. Oh,
He has been on fire.
he is really coming out with authority.
Fusion trying to mount a comeback here, down 4-2.
You mean USA Darts?
Gotta get him. I gotta get him squared away. It's the jersey that keeps throwing me.
It's the jersey, and it's also you just getting in after a handful of a day. Let's just put it that way. I can't blame you at all. You need to. Honestly, I wouldn't blame you if you took an hour just to settle in here.
No. Sat here, sat there. What's crazy is it's 8 hours of flying today.
What time did you leave the house this morning?
6 a.m.
There you go. Ryan coming in from Springfield, Missouri.
All right, I've almost got CompuSport at least on the steel tip side. Get some brackets going on over there, see what's going on with those guys.
Goes ahead and closes the 16s first. Then right back up for some extra points. Does grab the triple with that last dart, so successfully pads it as it gives them a 95-point advantage here. And Fusion can only, well, let's be honest, hit as many as they can and hope and pray that USA Darts doesn't have it in them to hit these bulls to win it. That's going to be easier said than done, I believe.
USA Darts, 3 bulls here. Next set of oh, just missed. Currently on the steel tip side on the here's what's going on. Dropkick Darters is waiting on the winner of Team Texas and Fusion. Dropkick Darters had the first round bye. On the other side, it's Extremely Defiant taking on Dirty Water All-Stars. So that's what's going on our steel tip side while we currently roll with the first match of the soft tip side.
Outside with that first dart and second, so gonna look up to the top for some added points and can't find it. He's been strong throughout this leg, but unfortunately couldn't find anything in that one. Big double with that last, so that gives him a 5-point advantage.
Well, we got some cheers going on there.
Yes, certainly so. Pressure's on. Did you see Becky kind of wipe her hand, maybe wipe the sweat off her hand?
She's got 2 holes, needs 2 bulls, down 5 points. Get the point lead first, then maybe take a look. Nope, she's going to stay up top for all three.
Mm-hmm.
That's a team move. That's not a selfish move to jump down. That's a team move to put the darts in your next teammate.
Chuck takes a nice big deep breath there. Before he steps in, just needing the 2.
Just outside.
Does snag a 20 with that first start. Not a bad miss. And there it is. You see him yell, too.
I think somebody's excited. What do you think?
I think so, as he makes this a 4-3 match. Interesting.
All right, so we are actually going into, if my calculation's right, look at this, leg 8. So that means player 4 plays. Is that a singles?
Yep.
So
this will be singles.
Player 4 from each team will play a singles.
Stephanie Soft versus Maria Carley.
Boy, talk about the pressure to really help add for your team.
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
you guys can play the team events. I'll do the single.
This is gonna be a difficult one because USA Darts, to tie this up, Stephanie's gonna have to put in quite the leg because Maria Carley is quite the player from the Canada area.
Still working on getting the radical side. I got the CompuSport done. I knew that one pretty easy.
Yeah, the one unfamiliar thing for I think both of us is actually working with the radical setup, because I don't think either of us have ever really done
well,
that.
The only thing I can tell you that I know about the Arachnid board is that has the exact same face that the old Valley boards had, the old Cougar Valleys. That's the same face on it.
Ah, okay.
I mean, it's got a different. It's basically probably color scheme's the same, but that looks a lot like that face off that Cougar Valley, especially just outside the double ring. Now the exterior on the numbers ring is definitely different.
Steph's getting a little encouragement from her USA Darts team. Maria says, I'm ready. Are you? Here we go. That's a good looking dart there, just above the bull. A nice little blocker, honestly. Oh, but Stephanie finds it. Just slides in there.
Well, I tell you what, you're like, I got me a little block here. Guess what? Nope.
Trippin' Darts, how's it going,
Nope.
sir? Thanks for joining us. All righty, here we go, folks. Looks like we're ready to go. 5-1 is the game. Stephanie's starting on the 19s. Oh, a nice start indeed, too. A 1-3-3. Nice last. I got to tell you, Stephanie
likes that
she's-
19s. What do you think?
She is mean in business right now. And I think the main thing that Maria is experiencing, too, if you watch her, she's not really happy with the radical board taking its sweet time to let her up there. I think that is a big factor in this one too. I think Maria likes to turn and burn. Stephanie, look at this focus in her eyes. Mean in business.
Stephanie about 2-3-5. Back on them 19s. Oh.
Nice. Man, she is hitting them.
81.
Well, they're just saying Steph is an awesome person also.
Trip 20. Trip 20. Guess what? Guess what, man? Guess what?
Big 180. What
That's
a
a big
pressure
turn,
dart
big turn.
there. Yeah, huge. Matt Welch identifying the same thing as you. Jersey colors threw me off. USA and green and black fusion of red, white, and blue.
I know. That's what I. Good old Ryan. 96 left, should go trip 20.
Now, this is a big moment. If Maria Carley can steal this one away from Stephanie Soth, this could be a dagger in the heart of USA Darts. I'm going to be honest with you. Let's see what she can do.
Trip 20, double 8.
Oh,
She's got to set it up now. Got to be smart. There you go. Gives yourself 52. Pressure, push back on Stephanie. 93 for Stephanie, 57 for 36. She does look like 19s.
yeah, I wouldn't go any other way, honestly.
Trip 18. Ooh, just set it up now, Steph.
Yeah, she kind of grits her teeth. Not
She'll
going to be.
return for 52. 12 double top, 20 for double 16. What do you do, Rep? Oh, she pulled it. 15 for double 16. Laser focus.
Oh,
Just on the inside. Fusion on that dart could have been up 5-3. Stephanie for USA Darts coming up here for 60. She's got the first one. Tie ball game.
big darts.
Do you hear that? Do you hear that?
I hear it. And that is a big win for Stephanie Soth and USA Darts.
Well, that's a 4-4. We're going into leg number 9, player 1 from each team in the singles.
Boy, oh boy, things have gotten interesting here
It's dicey.
at the start of this all-star event here. The ADA National Championships. William Stewart here alongside me is Mr. Ryan Mooneyham. Thanks for joining us for our coverage of this one. We definitely
Thank you for
appreciate it.
joining us. We're going to start spicing it up, start delivering that commentary you expect. We're going to have some fun this week. We're going to showcase the darts here in 111-degree Las Vegas.
Love it, love it. There you go. You can take a look at our
It's
live
hot out
streaming
there.
schedule real quick before we take it back on over to the boards for our conclusion of this match. I just wanted to take a quick look at the game screen here. There you can see it, 29.47 there for Stephanie before it vanishes away on us. This will be a 5-1 event between Bain and, well, it says Bain and Barlow, but it's definitely not going to be those two. It's going to be Steve and Brady.
Guess who I was on the shuttle with over here? Did you read your comments?
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't know he
He's
was
out
gonna
here
be.
to see what's going on with this competition.
Ah, okay.
Mr. Dave, owner of Dart Connect, is in the house this weekend. Told me he's got some dates in this date here in the United States. Then he'll be leaving for 6 weeks to go
Wow.
overseas.
Yeah.
And one of those overseas is their very first Dutch Open.
Ah, okay.
And if you don't know much about the Dutch Open, folks, it is the largest tournament that I ever known of. Over 5,000 players enter the singles along with all the PDC players. So you want your chance, there's a spot.
Man.
I think they say that winning the Dutch Open is the equivalent of a major, even though it's not a ranking event.
It definitely feel that way. It's got to feel that way with the amount of,
Well, yeah,
the amount of crowd behind you.
Talent in the field.
And that's what some of those, like Lorraine Stanley was saying, I think. You know, you'd never even experienced a crowd like this other than really, you think of it, Dutch Open. That's pretty much it.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Fusion gets to start here.
Four legs for Fusion, 4 legs for USA Darts. Brought to you by USA Darts Productions.
Yes, sir. Here we go. On to our 9th leg in this match.
$60 on the turn. Brady's not happy about that turn.
No, not at all. You can kind of see it, but I mean, there's no real danger. I
No.
mean, his opponent only scored, what, 17?
17 points. Steve is dropping back down.
Nice triple. Looking for another.
There he
Has
is.
another.
Nice 140 on the turn. Brady pushes pressure right back on Steve. We're on leg 8. This is we're on leg 9. This is a singles competition in this all-star event.
Going downstairs, similar to Stephanie.
Turn of 97. Brady wants to put the gas pedal on right here. That second arrow is in there. What's he going to do with that third arrow? Ooh, just out for the 95.
Triple 19.
Kind of steps back.
Triple 19.
Another big triple.
I would stay there for the 171.
Triple
He
19.
does it.
That is what he does. A big 171 from Steve Murray.
Brady's got to keep his focus here. Steps to the line. Focus, is it? Just a simple trip 20 right here would really do wonders. I just pulled it. Still looks nice, 100. Those graphics go for a long time on those radical boards.
I'm telling you, they really are. Myself, I'm the kind of guy that turns and burns. I would not really be ecstatic about the way that graphic is rolling for us.
106. Triple 20. He hits it. 14 or 10-6.
Oh, wow.
Spider hit.
That is unfortunate.
And that was right on the spider. He does set up for 32. Still will return for 70.
So Steve, taking a quick look at the phone here, trying to make this a 5-4 match. What do you go here? 18s or do you go 10s?
Personally, I like trip 10, but I don't go for the 16 as much.
I like trip 10 as well.
20 doubles. There it is.
Hey,
He nails it.
wow.
Fusion now goes up 5-4. That spider hit for Brady killed him. 106, trip 20, 46 left. Either 14 or 10-6. He goes to 14. He hits the spider. It doesn't register a single hit, and then doesn't get a chance to look at that 32. Steve steps up, takes the 70 out, 3 darts. It's a 5-4 lead, Fusion over USA Darts. It's a race to 7.
They're having a discussion back there. You can hear them.
No clue. Now we're going to go back into doubles. Player 4 and 1 from each team. I apologize. We're actually going into another singles. Player 2 from each team.
Don't worry, buddy. It can be kind of hard to keep track of these formats, especially when we deal with so many different formats every single tournament we go to.
Well, yeah, I mean, this one is going to be crazy. That's why I'm still working on getting the Radical brackets up in front of me. I can pull the CompuSport easily, but the Radical I'm not a familiar player with. So
Yeah.
I want to know what's going on. I'd like to report what's going on the field. Oh, we got a winner. Extremely Defiant takes out Dirty Water All-Stars on the Steel Tip All-Stars. So Extremely Defiant is sitting in the finals. Waiting on a few matches. So they're going to have a sit and a wait. Right now, the current match going on the All-Star Steel Tip. Team Texas taking on Fusion. Dropkick Darters is on deck to play the winner of that match. Extreme Defiant is in the background.
So just some names that kind of stand out on Extremely Defiant. Jesse Beach, Richard Aldred, Philip Brown Jr., Daisy Hartsfield, Kevin Luke, and Michaela Wright. So that's Schmitty Wright. Quality shot out of Florida. So honestly, that just looking at those team names, that's going to be a team to beat right there.
Oh, just outside on the court. Caution, laser beam. Don't look directly into the laser beam.
Alrighty, Justin Gilson asking, you streaming them ones or just a soft tip? We are streaming whatever they give us. So if they give us a soft tip or a soft tip event next, we'll stream that. If they give us a steel tip, we'll stream the steel tip. So we do have both in play. So we look forward to streaming
One leg of 501 split
lot.
pool. So we got 2 nicknames coming up here. We had Foxy Throw with the first one. And the next name, I'm going to go by DB. You can see on the screen what her name she's playing is.
Shiloh Evans, that's actually going to be next. Well, that's next Thursday and Friday for that bull shooter event. We are not. We're going to be in Music City, at the Music City Classic for in Nashville. So we'll be streaming that one next weekend. And we do look forward to streaming or watching that event, though. I know numerous people are. So if you
Yeah, I'm really excited about it.
tune it in. That's for sure.
It'll be it'll only be, I believe, a total of 3 matches showcased. It's only going to be the final 4, my understanding. I could be wrong, but it'll be on ESPN, and it's time.
People are calling me out for messing with the curtains. I forget you guys can see every little thing we do. Thank goodness we have some curtains, or you'd be staring at our heads the whole time, and that's no bueno.
Yeah, I'd have to put a hat on.
Shiloh, they're actually going to be streaming four players. So I think they'll get the semis and the finals.
The semis and the finals.
Yeah,
Yes.
they changed that around. It was just going to be the two, but then they changed it around. And I think that's why we're seeing the 0-1 format instead of the cricket format.
Well,
on
they
that.
can't drag it out. So ESPN's
Yeah.
going to give them only so much time on air. I believe it's going to be streamed live, so they're going to have to stay on a production schedule. The players will have to be ready. It is a great showcase. There's a lot of talent in that field. Ooh, we got 60-60.
Come on. How about that?
Call
And
it
she
out,
gets a
Will.
clap of the hands for a big one.
That's a sharp
180.
feed. Now that's going to be a showcase. We're all ready for it. That talent field is just fine for it. I'm excited to see who comes out on top.
Why Gates is in attendance here, and I talked with him just for a split second. He's actually going from
right
here.
back.
Wow.
She is not going away.
He's
Actually, 1-2-1.
He's going from here to South Carolina, and then hopes to make the CDC event if he doesn't make
In
the
Indianapolis?
finals. Yeah, not in Indianapolis, in Nashville.
Oh,
there's
the
that
Nashville.
CDC
Yeah, because
event.
it's a match play that, and
What a time to be a dart player, let me tell you.
60 on the turn for DB. Foxy's 139. I go at this. I challenge this. I usually trip 20, trip 19, double 11, but let's see what she does. She
Oh,
does
hello.
that. 79. Hey, she follows that same route. 22 to finish.
Oh, my word. That would have been a fantastic out.
Solid hour, solid arrows for Foxy.
Wow. And you can see Becky, she's kind of just sitting here kind of like, all
She's
righty,
sitting at 211.
let me
She's
get
gonna
up
have to
here.
Try to put pressure. I mean, an 11 is going to have to be cleaned up with at least one dart. Becky's situation here is to put as much pressure back on Foxy. She does get the 60. She is in the out. She is fairly well back. 3-4 for Foxy to take the leg to give Fusion a 6-4 lead. 2 at the match, just outside.
There it is.
There we go. We have a 6-4 lead, Fusion over USA Darts. We're going into leg 11. That's player 1 and player 4 from each team, doubles.
All righty, Jason Barlow taking it to the Aki here for Team Fusion. Needing just one more leg to advance on this one. Russ looking to stop that, though.
Well, I can't get the Radical app because I have to register to a dartboard. So I'll do that here in a little while.
Yeah, we'll get it figured out.
I know we can get an idea what's going on with this. There's only 6 teams in the All-Stars. We'll figure out what's going on.
This is the only event that I've ever experienced that uses that Radical app myself.
Well,
like I said, we don't really have Radicals where we're
we
at.
don't have the actual apps. I mean, we use the CompuSport a little bit, and we use, of course, Dart Connect apps, but
Yeah. If you guys are familiar with it, go ahead and go check that out. Radical for our soft tip side, CompuSport for our steel tip side. Like I said, we'll get it figured out and get it
all right, here we are.
situated to where we can bring you.
We're in leg 11. We're playing cricket. Fusion wants to take this leg and finish this USA Darts team off. Barlow comes out storming.
Huge darts there from Barlow. What a massive, massive round. As takes the 2-house lead.
Russ is going to need a house, put up some points. He goes after them 17s. Oh, just outside on the first 2. And looks like a little frustrated with the third dart as he hammers into the heart of the 17. Gotta push the button. Gotta push the button.
She's going to sit there and wait as she doesn't.
Gotta push the button.
Yep.
How many times do we see that at Whammo?
We've been seeing it. We've been seeing it too here.
Gotta push the button. Fusion comes straight right back at that 17s. She makes a decision to point. Not a bad strategy. Single 17. May have helped a little bit, but 20 points would have done more damage.
Stephanie loves the bottom of that board.
She is those 19s and 17s. Like a
My
beast.
goodness.
She is our low board beast. Barlow's a very seasoned player. He's not going to be affected by dividing points. He's got
Not
a
at
couple
all.
houses. Secures that point lead. And he closes.
Have you ever heard Barlow's nickname?
No.
He's the Canadian John Henderson.
Canadian John Henderson.
He got that little rock, that little
Is that
forward
your
rock.
nickname or is that something
It's
that
just somebody randomly
Oh.
said it on our
Well,
stream
you
at Cherry
said that,
Bomb.
not me. Don't get me in trouble.
The Canadian John Henderson. You can tell him I said that one. Huge darts.
Russ and USA Darts not going away. 7 marks.
Well, if you didn't hear
16.
that, I would be surprised because they are hooping and hollering behind us.
Guys, this is an all-star event. You put your team together. You enter this. You've done your league work. Let's go have some fun. Let's win an event.
Does she take a stab? No, she doesn't. She just elects to stay there.
Team concept, folks.
Yep, exactly.
That was a team move right there.
Said,
Yeah,
"I'll
Jason,
leave."
5 marks. Jason's got the hot hand right now. Keep the train rolling.
Oh, man, just outside. Does split the uprights. Finds it with the last dart, but Jason has a distinct advantage now. Does he go 1 at the points, or does he go right at it?
Takes the 15.
Oh, nice double with the last.
Yeah, Jason's been red hot this whole leg.
A lot of people say there's no doubles in cricket. I'm one of those guys that says, I practice doubles an awful lot. Why
I know
wouldn't
there's
go
no
for
doubles
it?
in cricket, but Rush just outside again. That's frustrating.
Certainly so, as Fusion's just going to need the 3 bulls to advance in this one.
3 houses and 3 bulls. Marina should go at that bull for everything.
1, 2, and 3. It's a hat
Doesn't
trick.
got a stick, but it counts.
And that is a 7-4 score line as USA Darts will bid adieu. Fusion will advance.
Fusion stormed out to a 4-1 lead. USA Darts tied it up 4-4. But the singles play of Fusion back-to-back set it up for Fusion to take the doubles leg at the end to secure the 7-4 finish.
Good stuff indeed. And it looks like, let me just take a peek here. Go ahead and reset because it looks like we're suffering from a little bit of lag on our steel tip board. Well, that's no bueno. Looks like we're dealing with a little bit of lag here on our steel tip board. I may have to switch things around just a little bit and do a little bit different angle. See that? Let me go ahead and get this figured out for you folks. 1 second. Well, it's not the ideal angle, but it's going to work for right now until I can figure out what is going on with our other camera, because it definitely wasn't like that earlier today. So we'll get that situated. In the meantime, I'm going to pull up Dart Connect for you guys so that we can see what's going on, as Kaden Anderson is in warm-up singles right now. This is warm-up singles cricket, a little bit different than that team event. There we go. There's Dart Connect for us. I will have to kind of finagle some stuff and work on outside the curtains, so I'll do that in due time. But for right now, we'll just keep it right here as Kaden Anderson hits a couple, once a little bit more on the 20s, or on the, sorry, the 15s. Way off on the 20s. Woo! What were you thinking there, Will? Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing without using digital steel, is you'll see a lot of home and away on this one. Big trip 18 as he goes 15-16. Looking to secure a 2-0 win here. Exactly how he wants to go about this. He's kind of stuck in a rut here. Looks like we got the soft tip extreme team coming up on the soft tip board. Do apologize for the angle of our board here. Unfortunately, we're suffering a little mishap on our board cam for our steel tip board, so I'll have to maybe have a late evening this evening fixing that one. I'm not sure. So, but in the meantime, we do have coverage, so that's the main thing here. As long as we get some view of the action, as I think this is a race to 3, so best 3 out of 5
Best
on this
3 out of
format
5.
for the singles cricket. We will move to the soft tip board once that event starts. That is our priority today, is the All-Star event, just so you guys know. So I'm going to go let the tournament staff know what's going on, and then we'll have to do an update, but I'll be right back. Ryan, you you do your thing, and Ryan will come back in here in just a moment. We'll leave it just kind of static, and we'll go from there. I'll actually throw in a little bit of background music just to have as an undertone.
here at USA Darts Production. Ryan Mooneyham chiming back in, working on some feeds, working on some camera angles. Day one of sometimes of these events give us a little bit of an adjustment period. We got the All-Star soft tip getting ready to line up for you shortly. Young Kaden Anderson and his opponent, which we didn't get his name, apologize. I've been in the middle of a pretty good soft steel tip cricket match on the right.
Yes, sorry about that, folks. Yeah, I was kind of working on a weird issue that we had arise with our steel tip camera that we've been streaming with. So I think I got it fixed. But in the meantime, we're featuring mainly the All-Star event this evening rather than the warm-up event. But it was something to kind of get us by, and we definitely wanted to feature Kaden since he was up here. So
Caden's been on a tear, guys.
Oh yeah,
he went to Canada, won event number 4 up in the CDC Evolution Tour. He's of course always been battling with Seth Stefano, Joy Lenall, PJ Stewart, Kaden Anderson. Those guys have been the upcoming for several years, and Caden's definitely starting to really flex his own.
Looks like they are taking a couple warm-up darts. So yeah, just so you guys can see, we did a little bit of work on that one, and it's a little bit better. It looks like we need to do a little bit of maintenance on the white balance, but hey, at least it's not lagging.
No. Our goal of here is ADA Nationals. We're gonna do a hybrid of soft and steel tip for you all week. Feature as many matches as we possibly can. We're not gonna be able to do everybody, take care of everyone, but we're gonna do our best.
Definitely so. It's actually just a poke up this one. 2-1 scoreline. Kaden does have the 18s. I'm going to probably quickly close the 17s here. Yep. Up to the 18s for the points. Or no, goes for the bull.
Oh, that's a brownie move. Close 17, sit the bull. Give yourself a trip 16, trip 15, double bull to finish.
I'm glad you said it. That's a brownie move.
Brownie yelled at me for a long time ago for not doing
Hey,
that.
did you notice that Brownie actually played in a little event last weekend?
He said the siege made him look like he was good. Brownie can play, even he may not have played at the level he used to play, but he can walk up to the board and still hang with the best of them.
Oh, he certainly can. I mean, when you're ranked #1 in the world for a little while,
yeah.
I mean, you can play. You can play, pick up the sticks and play. Yeah, definitely need to fix the old white balance just a little bit, make it a little bit prettier, but I'm just happy that it's not lagging on us.
If you don't know the production value of Will Stuart and USA Productions, you don't understand how hard this man works. He will tweak a fine-tooth comb to be even better. I think it looks perfect, but to him, he's like, how'd you see that? I'm like, no.
Well, I don't like this whole people seeing inside the curtain business, because apparently I had like 3 people text me, what are you doing behind there?
I'm calling dart matches. What are you doing? Kaden Anderson, 3 bulls to finish. He's got a good little smooth shot.
Just needs the one now. Oh!
Ooh, double bull, just out. Tell you what, keep this name in your mind, because over the next 10 years, 15 years of solid tournament play, that kid could be turning it up.
It really could be. I mean, the future's bright for him.
Mm-hmm.
Individuals like Seth Stefano, Kaden Anderson, Joey Lenall, PJ Stewart have a real bright future in this. And there it is. As he's going to win this one with that right there. So kudos to him. Bill Swikart actually stepped in to do the final chalk-ins on that. Good on him, and he's about to play. So good stuff there as we will take out our score on that one. Head on over to the soft tip side of things as we are about to get underway with, what were those team names? Strike Force and Ultimate Extreme?
Yep, and Strike Force is Luane. Now, I'm going to butcher some names here.
Oh, you and me both, brother.
Zalowski, Captain Arter Brito, Catherine Don, come see me, Christy Neist, Justin Nice, Gary Watson. So if I just butchered your name, please let us know over in USA Darts Productions.
Well, I'll let you probably know.
That was Strike Force. And then it's Ultimate Extreme, Sydney Vaughn, Captain Donnie Davis, Shelly Edwards, Gino Florin, Catherine Middleton. We've talked to that lady a few times.
Oh, yeah.
And Bill Schweikart.
I definitely know you messed up Wayne's name because I was guilty of asking him what his name was last year and then immediately
Loesch?
butchering it.
Is it Loesch?
Leosh or something. I don't know.
Leosch.
I couldn't tell
all
you.
right, well, we're going to get screamed at.
Hopefully our final.
Strike Force versus Ultimate Stream. If you don't know what they're going to do, they are going to play a race to 7 legs. It's going to be different mixtures of doubles and singles. It's going to be soft. It'll be the split bull, 501, single in, double out. It will be the cricket. What's going to happen next? We're going to call it. You're going to see. We're going to give you some darts. It looks like they are corking.
See,
You can see on that screen. That's the layout of the matches.
see Sydney Vaughn throw the dart there for Ultimate Extreme. Looks like they're redoing it.
Looks like they're on the same spot. Ooh, just on the other side, same spot. Sydney does have a clear look at the Red Bull if he can get to the right.
Apparently Sydney's going by Glenn today. Do you notice that?
Do what?
Sydney's going by Glenn today.
All right, so we're going to call him Glenn. Oh, Carter bits it. Sorry, Sydney.
Sorry about that static, folks.
Look at the names in my next singles league. Scott Klom runs out of Iowa. He's in the G3 singles league. I did lose to Albert, son Albert's last tournament.
So Sydney Vaughn, a.k.a. Glenn Richard. Apparently he's going by Glenn Richard. He must have forgot his jersey or something happened. Or
Still tip side on the All-Stars is drop kick darters taking on Team Texas.
I got you, brother. Everything today passes. Tomorrow, not so much.
There you go. Gotta make your mistakes today.
Get all of them out of the way today. That's what we'll consider that steel tip board too. A little get it out of the way today. So I believe most of these Strike Force darters probably qualified online.
Yeah, I actually looked at and actually messaged Dwayne about playing in it, but heck, by the time I do steel tip, ADO, soft tip, PPD, blah 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 blah, I'm doing some single stuff. I just can't keep up.
Looks like it's going to kick to the other team.
Looks like we've got a timer going down, and
Now they'll lose a round to the 30 they could have had.
we've got a timer. Looks like they either set the game up wrong or something.
I think they're checking. They could be checking what order is going first. Okay, looks like they're backing out now.
I still had no clue what the heck what happened.
Yeah, I think they were sitting there looking at the format of who's to start, and then while they were doing that, it timed
Gotcha.
out on them. And then once it times out on you, they can't just let
Hey,
it time
there's
out
the bracket.
again on a doubles deal.
We got ourselves a bracket there.
See if we can take a quick peek there.
So it's Eagles versus Fusion, Strike Force versus Ultimate Extreme.
There we go. Give you guys a quick look at that bracket. These guys are just looking at the format here, trying to decide how to counteract what just happened. Yeah, we're trying to deal with that in the meantime, Daniel, on the crackling on the mics, seeing what possibly could be loose. A little difficult to do when you're trying to stream here, but we'll see how it goes. Got my earpiece in so I can kind of keep a watchful ear, I guess you could say. We're getting just a little bit of help from Sydney. All right, I think we got it all figured out now as we get underway here. As Strike Force takes on there we go. A little weird mishap there. Strike Force takes on Ultimate Extreme. And our board sounds going there. 5 mark there from Brito to start us off. Excuse me on that one, folks. Strike Force versus Ultimate Extreme. Alrighty. There we go. Got it figured out now. Wayne does have that little step over. I noticed that last year at this event. Has just that subtle little bit of a step over when he throws. Sometimes it can get to be a prominent step over, let's be honest. Got to keep that in check. Gina Florian, a good quality shooter out of, I believe he's Syracuse, New York, I want to say. I'm almost certain on that one, but correct me if I'm wrong. When does Steel Tip play? They're actually playing right now. They should be hopefully pulling at least a match over here on the Steel Tip side of things as well. So hopefully we'll be featuring both rather than just the soft tip side. But we will mainly be covering this ADA event, the ADA All-Star event, I should say, tonight. So I'm going to go ahead and change that name to Extreme, because I know Holly Dye would definitely appreciate that one since her deal is Extreme Darts. So there you go, Holly. Donna says, you are correct, Will. Syracuse area. Okay, good. I thought I saw his check-in status from New York as he was headed on his way here. Definitely doesn't fool around at the throw line. He goes pretty quick about his business.
Leg one. Forgot to push the button.
Yeah, I think it's just, you think you push it and you don't get it all the way in.
City needs to do some work here. Down 2 holes and 139 points. Six mark on the 15s to push back. Does go after that 15. Wants to get rid of it. Still have 2 houses on the point lead. Just outside on that 3rd dart.
We hear somebody in the background yelling, there he is.
When you put together a team of 6 or 8 players, you do a long format like this. You really chase it. You really want everyone to scream for you and everything in the background. We're going to have some comedy today this weekend.
We might have a little bit of comedy this weekend, especially with this kind of open air environment we've got. Usually we're behind in a closet or in a back room or even just behind a full thread curtain. We've got a kind of an open side so we can hear a little bit more.
Now we get to see a little bit too.
Yeah, it should be a fun one.
Wizard of Oz behind the curtain? Yeah, kind of. Goes for that bullseye. He's going to need a lot. I do have the point lead.
Strike Force pulling out the W in this leg. Doing a nice 425-409 in that one.
like we talked about earlier, the format changes. Different players playing different legs, doubles, singles, 501 cricket, 501 and split bull, single and double out. I know this is Catherine Middleton. Who is she playing against?
Catherine's definitely
So
a
we've got
quality player.
We've got a
me
doubles
tell ya.
ladies team. Catherine and Kiss Christie will take on Catherine Middleton and Shelley. So that gives you your lineup of players coming up for leg 2. Strike force up 1-0 in this race to 7 legs. Yes, I said it, race to 7 legs. As you can see, it's team cricket, 501, 501, 501, team cricket, 501, 501, 501, team cricket. So on that screen kind of gives you an idea of what they're playing and how they play it in singles and doubles.
See if these ladies are ready to go here.
Catherine, where does she hail from? She was with us up in,
She's Michigan.
She's Michigan.
Michigan.
Catherine was at the Booyah Cup.
Yeah, I think last year she actually played on the USA Darts team.
Did she?
Catherine.
Okay.
No. Super Darts team.
Super Darts.
My apologies. I think she was on the Super Darts team.
As you can see, as we pan out there, these team events bring a lot of folks watching. Got team event going on the right, and you got team event on the soft tip board now. And the ladies are corking.
Now, get the board set up here. Get going for leg numero dos of this one.
What are they playing? I don't have any idea at all. Do you? Are they playing cricket?
We just pulled it up on there for him. It's actually on the deal here. Let me pull it up here. It's cricket.
501. Okay.
No, it's cricket, and then next one will be 01.
Okay.
It's 2 cricket, then 3 501,
Gotcha.
2 cricket, 3 2.
Are they taking their picture?
It looks like it. Which apparently must not have been in the system. That is kind
that's
of
Dane, D-E-A-H-N, Dane. Let's see how I get brutalized.
better you than me, sir. Better
Oh, I'll
you
take the
than
butchering.
me.
Catherine Dane, Christy Neist taking on Catherine Middleton and Shelley Edwards. Still doing the selfie.
Yeah, she had to try a couple different times before it went 3, 2, 1, and you're good.
Darts, Salty. It's like the bar atmosphere. Now we're in Vegas with 111 degrees and a slot machine or two.
And 96, not too bad out there.
Okay, 96. Actually, the humidity wasn't too bad. I actually sat outside at the waiting for the shuttle.
A little bit of a struggle here with this board. I'm going to be honest with you.
Yeah, I was actually thinking the same thing. It's if some of these players qualified in on the Grand board, then looking at this Radical board is a new thing. I know we've called a lot of tournaments on the G3, and I think we all could whip through a G3 pretty quickly.
Of course.
The captains have left the boards. Here comes the ladies.
Sorry, taking care of someone in the chat here.
4 marks out of the gate. That was Sunshine. Here comes Kat. And she does the same thing. Red Devils up. That's Catherine Dane.
There we go. Sorry about that. Deal with one of them spammers in the old chat.
19, just outside on that 18 for the Red Devil.
Nice little 6 mark there for her. A little clap of approval from her teammates.
Oh, we've got ourselves a background with rainbows and unicorns and all kinds of stuff.
Richard, I think you are correct there, buddy. I'm not going to deny it. I think that hopefully stuff gets moving along pretty quickly. I think last year we found ourselves here for a little while last year because there was a double elimination and it was like a race to 8. Really what has to be done is a lot of these shooters have to cut out a lot of them practice starts, which is hard to do, let's be honest. But it's the board that's given us a little bit of a issue. It just seems like it's just slowing a little bit slower than normal.
Ultimate Extreme is going to have to make some moves here. Catherine moves to the 17s.
By the way, we'll make Jeff aware of that one, and I'm sure he'll keep an eye on this board over here. Something that could be the issue too is
tough round.
I just thought about this. This board's on a completely different network than the other ones.
Why is that?
Well, because it's the only soft hit board over here, and it has to be online. And they're actually entered it through our network instead of the other one because there's nothing around here. So that very well could be a reason.
As you can see, these boards are given a little bit of different looks. We had a 51 pop of a heart balloon.
Really lunges with that dart there.
Christy closes to 17s and she moves. Strike Fork right now is clearly running the leg. They're up 1-0 over Ultimate Extreme, and they're controlling leg number 2. There goes Kat with a 5. Red Devil returns. She'll want to get the point lead and then look to 16s. Good recovery from last round's miss on the 17s.
Tell you what, I'm a little bit impressed with this strike force team so far.
They've come out of hammering. The ladies are working hard to get leg 2.
Catherine is using some new darts. She's using her new super dart barrels. We got to grab a hold of those earlier and give them a feel. Not too aggressive, just enough grip to know it's there.
3 solid darts out of Red Devil. Here we go. Claps for her team. Strike force commanding leg 2. They're already up 1-0 in this race to 7 legs.
Oh, wondering what just happened here.
I have no idea.
Did they just give him the leg? Is that what we just saw? I think so, because they've already cut out the game screen.
I don't know. Let me go find out.
I'm guessing this is a 2-0 score line here. Unless there's an issue with format. Maybe an issue with teams. They're resetting the whole match.
0-0 start.
They're restarting it all? So we're a little bit confused here, folks. I mean, let's be honest here. I might run up to the front desk and see what has arose, so we can get down to the bottom dollar here for you, because this we're confused.
I don't know. I'm going to call darts as I see them on the board. Which it's a really cool event.
Yeah, but it's just really weird that we're having these
it's
little hiccups.
Yeah, just little hiccups. It's kind of like a league style event, so I don't think everybody plays the same, or they're not used to it, or I don't know. We'll see. As we know, you'll know.
I think even Bill's going up there and apologizing. We will be, Melinda. I hope we are. We're going to be streaming until 10 p.m. tonight. That's what we're scheduled to, but it kind of is dependent on this. So I'm going to go up to the front desk, see what's going on, and that way I can get to the bottom and figure this out. We're just as confused as you folks at home, so we do apologize. We're going to figure it out. Hold on. Okay, so from what I'm hearing is there was a mishap with the arrangement or the format. Somebody entered in names wrong, and it is either a forfeit or a restart from the very beginning. So, yeah, that is how it is. We do have a referee who's been keeping an eye on things. I don't know if they've went to him a couple times, but he looks to be, yeah, he's back there actually behind our curtains. So not behind our curtain, but right next to our curtains. So he is kind of keeping an eye on things, but it looks like we are going to restart from the very beginning.
All right, here we go. Restart of the Strike Force versus Ultimate Extreme. They recorked 0-0 on the scoreboard. And we're working on the board. They're taking their selfies. Nothing like a little picture action to start your league, Mike. Start your dart match. Start your ADA National Championships. We'll get back to this real quick soon, folks. Just hold on.
Well, back underway, I suppose, and this one is we get a little restart action.
Sydney Vaughn right out of the gate with a 7 mark on the 20s.
Looks like we'll see a little rematch of that first leg as Wayne and Brito came out with a 4.25 and a 4.09. Sydney kind of didn't come out with the best leg per se. I've seen him throw a lot better than that. So let's see if he can come out with some fire in this one and see if we can see a good leg of darts here. Honestly, if you're Wayne and Brito, though, it's kind of like a slap in the face, really.
Oh, boy.
So Sydney Vaughn.
Coming out like a firestorm this leg.
I told you. I said I think he's going to come out in a little different form here. Let's see if he does here. There's a big trip. And he goes double pull. Wow. If you're a grand board player, I'm sure you've seen Dizzy D on the platform a time or two. Definitely a worthy adversary if you find yourself up in those upper echelon rankings. Give it a whirl. He's a fun one to play.
What is your grand board rating?
I'm an SS or an S right now.
No, I'm an SS.
Yeah, I'm an S right now.
I haven't
just
been on
climbed
it
to
in so
that
long.
ranking.
I've been focusing so hard on my personal game on steel tip.
Yeah, I just climbed to I'm almost at the 15 rating right now, so play a little bit and then switch to steel, so that way it's not all too bad.
Hello, Mr. Jacob Southard. How's it going? How did your team do?
Oh,
Okay.
it's the not so good looking Jules Van Noggin.
I didn't hear that.
Good old Southern.
You only had to play one match. Yeah.
He may or may. Oh, what can you do when you're playing the North American champion? You know.
I mean, he's Leonard Gates. Never heard of her? Okay. I think you do now. Little Jacob Southern action in the booth.
Yeah, talking about he just got done playing Leonard Gates' team in the All-Star Challenge, so good one, as I think we may be squaring up for the finals in that steel.
Yeah,
tip
that's
one.
what I was getting ready to go check for everyone real quick on that one. It should be.
Are you in the finals, Kevin? Oh, okay, yeah.
So Kevin
it'll
Luke's team will take on Leonard Gates' team.
That might be a fun little final there,
Extremely
honestly.
Defiant will take Team Texas.
Hopefully we can get that one over here
So
on
we
the
got a steel tip
board.
final coming up. It will be Jesse Beach, Richard Alred, Philip Brown Jr., Daisy Hartsfield, Kevin Luke, and Michelle Wright. And Team Texas, Jason Cohen, Leonard Gates, Susie Hall, Daniel Hawkins, Alexandria Mitchell, Keith Williams. Good match coming up.
Yeah, could be a very good one. As
Both teams are anchored by formidable opponents.
oh, it is.
Oh,
Oh, so that Gates match is still going on.
okay. Well, according
So Southern has got
Southern
beat.
must just got smashed in singles then. Yeah. Okay.
Now that right there is is kind of a slap in the face what just happened to Strike Force.
I didn't want to say it. I was too busy talking with Kevin Luke about other matches, but that does suck. You win your first leg and then you lose it, start over. So now things have changed.
Yeah, that was for
So
Wayne and Britta to play the way they did.
nothing
and
against Extreme, Ultimate Extreme having to restart coming out and win, but Strike Force did take the first leg and was controlling leg 2 before the changes.
Well, these ladies did put on a good performance the last
Hey,
time
we
you saw them up.
get to see them again. They can play.
Yeah, let's see if they can put in another good one here. Sorry for the static, folks. My apologies.
I've got 150 on Facebook. What do you got for YouTube?
Yeah, about 150 as well, I believe. Well, we were at that a little bit ago. Now they're at 130, so not bad. I believe I was outside, and she was actually saying this is the first time she's been in an event like this.
Who's this?
The Red Devil. Red Devil.
Catherine Dane.
Yep. She was kind of,
She can play.
yeah, she was kind of a little, I don't know if you'd say it, nervous / shy, I would say. Kind of is what I took from her in the 10, 20 seconds I talked to her. Did want to list out some sponsors real quick. Shout out to the Dart guys, Radical Darts, Viper, Den Bros, Condor Zero Stress, Phoenix Darts, Slick Graphics, Dart Connect, CompuSport, Trinidad, GJR Dart Products, REM Technologies. Big shout out to those folks. Actually, real quick, before we get going, how about a little quick word from some of our sponsors? There we go. A quick word from a couple sponsors there before we get into our diddle. Looks like Catherine Middleton just beat that one out.
Yeah, Kerry Keys. This is Split Bowl. All right, our ladies are getting ready to get started again. 1-0 Extreme. Ultimate Extreme up over Strike Force. 1-0. Here comes your laser beam.
Catherine looking to go over the top on that last dart, not able to get up there.
Solid start for Cat. Here comes Red Devil.
See how she fancies the 19s here. Big last.
Solid round right back with 5.
Yeah, Robert, she is throwing her new darts. I actually checked them out earlier today. I mentioned that earlier. Nice little set. Nice little set. Had a tit fall out. How about that?
Had that happen a time or
She's
two.
like, what just happened there? Carrie, yes. ADA is both soft and steel tip. We've predominantly been featuring soft tip, I guess, tonight. We've been trying to feature both, but it's been predominantly soft thrown our way.
We are set up to stream both. We are set up to stream
Yes, we do have the steel
soft
tip
and
board right next
steel.
to us.
Today's the first day. It's the lag. It's the getting started. It's the all-star event. There's some warm-up events going on.
Well, I think another thing to mention here is that the fact that these guys are experiencing a lot more players than they have in the last couple of years. I mean, they've really got a 25 to 30% increase. I would say, at least.
Yeah, I mean the timing's perfect to come out here. I mean it's still hot, but it's Las Vegas and this hotel's nice.
Well, I think plus the additional factor of doing grand board.
Yeah, the grand board really
leagues that can qualify you for this event. I think that has increased the amount of players too. Some people don't like that. Some people do. It's kind of a touchy subject, but each association or each league is going to have to decide what to do on their own. You know. See if I can get Dustin Holt's attention. Probably not.
Middleton returns. She's going to want to point and shut down that 18. She goes at the 18s first. She clearly takes it. Strike force going to need a rebound here. Need to get that 16. They need a house. They need to score. 16s or 15s. Brad Double does go after the 16s. And only gets able to get 2. Shelly Edwards with the best round. I'm going to point. Watch this.
Sixteens. Get a triple here. Probably even more.
She does get the double, looks like. Nope, she was outside on that one. Cat clearly was going to close that 16 down, 3 straight.
We're hearing some hooping and hollering. I literally sat there for like 10 minutes. Apparently Dustin Holt's going to be getting autographs from us later, is what he says.
I doubt that.
Dustin's going to be, I believe he's participating in that bull shooter event as well.
I believe so, yes. If he's not, then I think he is.
I'd be disappointed.
I would be disappointed too.
Dustin, a guy that's really doing well on the steel tip side of things after kind of transitioning more into a steel tip player rather than soft.
And so the thing of it is that he still does a heavy soft tip schedule. Let no one think that he doesn't. He is trying to become a more complete dart player. Gates, in my mind, is a complete dart player.
Yeah.
He can play both soft and steel. You're seeing a lot more transitioning. Kevin Luke, soft and steel. Chris Lim's just won the Dart Players LA. You know, that's a steel tip, and he plays soft. So you're getting more players doing both. They're becoming more complete players.
For me, honestly, I'd like to see Gates take a little bit more of a steel tip move. Oh, my word. What a great
Big
six mark.
For the Red Devil.
But like I was saying, I would like to see Gates kind of play a little bit more steel tip rather than soft tip as he prepares for the Grand Slam and Alexander Palace.
I think right now the biggest thing is what's available for him. He's not overseas getting to playing in those European Tour events. He's probably taken full advantage of anything and everything that's got in front of a board at this point. You know, having the ability to play on a European Tour and then go to a Grand Slam, or you're an younger kid playing in an Evolution Tour and then going into some of those events. There's still the advantage for that.
I did want to congratulate you real quick, Ryan.
Oh, what'd they do?
CSC Challenger Series participant, Division number 1, and CSI for TOC.
Yeah, yep. I actually worked on making sure that I was in that event this year. Well, actually, both events.
Well, I'm looking forward to calling some of your matches with Sean Green.
The tough part for that for me is the ability to qualify because I play a heavy steel tip schedule.
Well, you're also starting to do the commentary as well.
Yeah, so the qualification side has not been as easy as this year they've been in years past. Big 5 mark back from Cat. I told everybody that watch me play at the CSC in Springfield, they can't come watch me play it. Stay away. I'm kidding. I don't care if anybody watches.
That's good. 5 mark there from the Red Devil. She's been playing pretty
Strike
good.
Force is fighting back.
I'm telling you, this is going to be a brutal, I'll be honest, dogfight here. This is going to be back and forth. Both these teams can really do some damage on the board. Fortunately, those two darts produce nothing.
Yeah, she goes back to point just to help a teammate. Throw the point, Shelly. Give it back to Cat. Ooh, just underneath all 3 darts.
Big triple there. She goes to the 15s and just on the outside. Really a gritty match here. Look at this leg of darts, man.
They are fighting for every square inch of that board. They're not one to give it up. Shelly will point here. And she gets that 15 off there. Big round for Shelly Edwards. No. Strike force to the bull. She does hit the double.
Yeah, double with that last dart.
3 houses open. Cat Middleton's going to take a hard look at that bullseye. She got the first one. Ooh. She stays there and grabs the 2. Trying to close everything down to give them a chance on that bull.
1-1. It's totally different than 2-0 here. Strike Force looking for the
Back on that bull.
marks to end it.
Back to the points for Cat. Still got 3 houses and just needs to close the bull. That's the steel tip final being called.
They just called the steel
Yeah,
tip final.
Called the final.
Did they call it over here? So it looks like we will get the steel tip final, and I'll confirm that to be sure.
Red Devil has an opportunity. Stays on that bull. She goes for the close on the 16 to lessen the burden, and she just misses. Shelly Edwards will point. Single 20. And smartly does that to give it right back to Cat. Back to the bull for Christie. She's been red hot on it. She had another double bull.
Oh,
3 bulls for another 3 bulls for Christie.
she's making it difficult here.
She's making it very difficult.
Now she's going to stay right there.
80 out of the door, right out for Cat. Hello, those who just joined us. I see some names I know. Liz Tynan, Rick Wadlow, John Bergen. Red Devil trying to close things down. They do have us back to the bull.
So now she can take the opportunity to win this. Just a single bull needed here. And
right
there
in the
it
heart.
is. Good
Double
shot.
bull finish.
That makes this
2-0.
a 2-0 score line.
The one thing I do like about team events, you hear all that team cheering, folks? The whole team. That's, it's 12 people on one board.
We can see what it means to them, folks. You can see what it means to them as we check out our overhead. Nothing going on our steel tip side of things, but we will go ahead and just do a quick white balance on our cam before we get this steel tip event possibly. So bear with us 1 second.
Triple 20.
All right, here we go. Back to the action. 2-0 lead for Ultimate Extreme over Strike Force. Let's be going here. I think it's Jason versus Donnie here. Justin. Sorry, Justin versus Donnie. I had to look at my sheet here. Apologies on that one. Big triple start. Does find another one with his last. Nice little low ton there. It's been getting me too, Sid. It's been getting me too, buddy.
Triple 20.
Especially if you're a turn and burn kind of guy like a Danny Lobby or even like a Kevin Luke or Gates. Yeah. I actually think Gates and Luke are kind of lucked out. I think they're playing steel tip all weekend. So that'll be kind of a sigh of relief for them. Good little back and forth battle. Ryan pops his head back in to find a gang of people in here.
Makes life a little bit easier for us.
Looking to find that triple, can't find it, and finds a single one. Not the ideal dart, as a 159 isn't going to give him a look. It's only if Donnie isn't able to take out this 138, though. There's a trip 20, trip 18, double 12. What a checkout, 138. My word. Donnie Davis with a big one. What a miraculous checkout that was. Myself, I like the 19s there. Trip 19, trip 19 to leave that double 12. But to each their own. If you've been staying up there, hitting them on those trip 20s, you might as well. How did I know someone was going to work her way just to sit right next to us this whole time?
Hello.
It's Kasha Prisbele. Prezable. Presuble. Is it
Oh, don't worry, I'm going to butcher it.
Presuble?
I'll butcher it.
The first time I met Kasha,
Hello,
I
Stephen
got
Phillips.
butchered for getting your name wrong.
I had a friend text me.
Jeremy Byrne in the building.
Name right now, and I was like, yeah, I threatened his life.
Good stuff.
Tammy Ryan Dauber's joining us. Starting to get our viewership up. We're getting some darts going. Wow. Ultimate Extreme. 3-0 over Strike Force.
Yeah, we got some good viewers. The only viewer that's not good in here is Jeremy Byrne, unfortunately. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. I can't do that to him.
Jeremy, come on.
I'll be getting a text here soon, I
Are
guarantee
you talking
you.
about Mr. Booyah?
Mr. Booyah.
Not Booyah. Mr. Booyah to you.
Mr. Booyah. And 3, 2, 1. There's the phone dinging right now.
It's Will's fault, Mr. Byrne.
Just outside the treble for Bill, but it's a little bit further outside for his opponent. So Will Swikart's going to get the advantage of the start here in this fourth leg.
Ultimate Extreme 3, Strike Force 0, race to 7 legs. We seen a 4-1 lead earlier, turned to a 4-4. It ain't over with. A lot of darts to play. Are you playing soft, steel, or both?
Soft. You were watching my team earlier. The USA Darts team.
I got here late. I flew in at the last minute. I only got to see the tail end of that one.
Same.
Oh, napping, huh?
Have to rest the shoulder.
Do you want to hear something funny? We're on the air. I have a 3.5-hour flight from Chicago, and the stewardess comes in the back of the plane about so far back, and she said, "This is my sections. All cocktails are on me." And I'm telling you, she was running through with fruited drinks and handing them out.
No way.
I have never seen drunk on a plane. So there's the other thing that's funny. So 3 hours into the flight, the line at the bathroom. I've never seen that before. I don't know. I don't know.
So sorry, Kevin Luke pointed his head in and
Hey,
asked about the
guess what
steel
happened?
tip side.
Guess what happened?
Oh, a big 180.
Call it out.
180. All right, dude, that's terrible.
I don't call it out. I let him call it out. Well, okay, so we got boom goes the dynamite. I don't call out. I don't call out the 180. He does.
It's a broom goes the janitor in my neck of the woods.
Boom goes the janitor.
So just to confirm,
Nice recovery right back with a 140.
Kevin Luke poked his head in and asked about the steel tip stream. That is the final on
Yes,
the
we
steel
will be
tip board.
switching over to
Yeah, we'll switch over after this this leg right here. So we'll kind of keep an eye on this one in the background, but we will switch to the steel tip.
Well, that's
for
the biggest
final.
goal is we want both soft and steel to be streamed. We have different players, different sides, different qualifications. Try to just give a good blend for the ADA all weekend. Let everybody get their hopefully their time. Someone's going to win, someone's going to lose. We'll do our best to show it to you.
It honestly should be a fantastic steel tip final. I mean, just look at the names on the roster here. Should be in for an epic one.
I need you guys to turn around. Thank you.
Gotta love the selfie opportunities. Chasing after that trip 20. There's the first one. Oh, he drops down to try to grab a 17 or 19. Ends up grabbing the trip 3. 160. Triple 20, double top.
Big look.
There's
Can he
a big
do it?
look. Oh, outside. Got a little bull. Now he goes to 17.
Woo!
44 is a good leave.
Yeah, leaves that
You
44
drop to
look.
19, you can go to bull. 95 left. 156, 60, 64, 36. Now you just need to try to set it up. 94 to answer. Ultimate Extreme looking at 44. Where do you go on this one, Will?
44 for me is going to be 12. And he goes 4, double top, 4-0 lead.
4-0 lead,
For
4
Extreme.
for tops. Billy takes it.
Just taking a quick look here. There's our teams warming up here on the steel tip board. That's what fooled me, and she's a lefty. I was like, that looks oddly. And oh, back-to-back lefties. Oh my goodness.
My buddy Howard Hill would say, they're throwing the wrong hand.
Throwing with the wrong hand.
What are you kidding? Lucas come up behind. You have 3 lefties in a row warming up. FKL right there. 3 lefties on one team. I'm going to go smack them around.
Looks like we will take our way over to this board as this is the finals, folks. I'm going to set up the Dart Connect so that we make sure we have everything that we need for this. I'll be right back as we gear up for this final of the ADL All-Star Steel Tip event. Yeah, it looks like we're waiting for a couple individuals on that steel tip side of things to come up for a few warm-ups. I think Gates we haven't seen from, so we possibly will go back over to the soft tip side if that starts up beforehand. Looks like they're starting up on the soft tip side of things, so we're going to head on over there for just a moment as we await a couple players on the steel tip side of things. So this is a 4-0 score line for Extreme.
This is leg number 5. $100 out of the gate for Sydney Vaughn. This is a singles match.
Both starting off with some good low tons.
Watson comes up. Wants to go ton plus here or better to jump out in front of Sydney. Just outside on the first one. Oh, doesn't like Dart 2.
Yeah, doesn't like it at all as he gives it the little shake as he knows, I mean, every dart counts. That was his chance to kind of one-up Sydney.
Sydney had a slow turn. Gary followed with a slow turn. So the advantage would have been Gary if he had a 10 plus better. But now Sydney's still in the driver's seat with can hold throw here to take the lead.
There's Gates getting ready to step up for a few warm-ups. So it looks like that match will happen here momentarily.
There's a 1-3-4 right to the answer. I keep thinking there's a horse running through here when that low time comes up. I look around for the giddy up, lone silver.
What'd you say in Waymo? There's a bunny on the board.
There's a bunny on the board. Now we got a horse running across. Gary trying to come back on that, just outside of here on number 2. 45-degree turn. Sydney's clearly in the driver's seat. Another 10 plus here. Set him up comfortably for a 3-dart out. Oh, he's got 2 in there. And is he going to get the 3rd one? Oh, he drops for the 18. Thank you for visiting. Appreciate it.
You got to come back and actually commentate later.
I'm Ryan. It's nice to meet you. You have a nice looking.
I'm good. How are you?
I can't believe that's first time you met her.
No, he didn't introduce me, and she's got a hoodie. I don't.
That's one of Kevin's old supplies. Yep.
Gary's gonna have to put some numbers in the board here. He's a 10 plus or better. Just manages the ton. Got our giddy up song going.
Sydney coming in with 86 left.
54 for 32 is the route I take.
Yeah, exactly.
Even if you go single 18, you can set up for the out. You don't have to have it here.
Double 7, and he gets it. Gives it a little fist bump, and it's a 5-0 score line, folks.
5-0 score line?
And you got to feel like Strike Force is just kind of like, I mean, what can you do? I mean, an unfortunate event happened, and it kind of finds them in a odd predicament right now.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that they didn't get it all set up properly. They lost their 2-0 lead. Now they're down 5-0.
There's the man of, well, the last month and a half or so, I would say.
Looks like we're getting ready to start here for the steel tip match.
Yeah, they're getting it on Dart Connector right now as Jesse Beach takes the last few. So will Gates. I like those Texas jerseys. Look at that. Don't mess with Texas.
And God bless Texas.
I like it. Kind of a cool little jersey.
Everything is bigger in Texas.
And look at this. It's going to be Gates and Luke.
Cork it up. I think I've seen these two play against each other before. Gates gets it. All right, now we're going to show some steel tip action. Here we go.
All right. Why not?
Charles, watching from Texas. I'm pretty sure you're probably rooting for Team Texas.
You would think. As we turn up our board sound to our steel tip board. Hopefully we can hear that thud.
Doubles cricket. Jason and Gates.
Jesse looking at those 18s and only able to
This is
convert
the
on
finals of
one.
the steel tip action. The two teams that have won their matches are here.
As he looks at Jacob Southern in disgust. What a play, Ryan Mooneyham. What
Sorry.
a play. What a play.
Hey, we're going to have that kid in the commentary booth this weekend, so be ready for a little bit of Southern action.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
I'm going to
That'll
do
be
some fun stuff with him and talk about some things that he's got going on. Interview him for going over the World Cup. So just stay tuned, and you're going to have the infamous Jacob Southern chat. Extremely defiant, taking on Team Texas in this finals.
Gates kind of peeked over, and it looked like he was checking out the camera for a second.
Was he fixing his hair?
Quite funny.
Did I ever tell you what I said to him?
No.
Oh, so we're in Cleveland, and we're playing in the U.S. Nationals, and I play well. He gets me 2-1. Didn't matter. I said the one thing I told him was like, I have a better looking forehead than you. Kind of look at me, kind of funny. You ever seen this ugly mug? He's got a better looking head than I do.
Well, Sean Green pointed out on the Bullet Shooting podcast last go around that you wouldn't be surprised if Gates actually tried out for that senior tour, because he is able
You know,
to
I
do
thought
that.
about, we talked about that, and you know, he's 51 years old. To my opinion, I think, you know, I mean, Cameron went over and played. Gates should go over and try it. Gates may take this PDC stuff he's getting under his belt and try for his Q school, get his card. I don't know. It's just a big commitment to go over there on a consistent basis. Team Texas slightly ahead. FKL is going to need to hammer the 17s. He's got 4. Will he stay? He does. We got a good luck to Kevin Luke coming out of Washington. Let's go extreme. We got Texas folks. We got Washington folks. Well, here's your team, folks.
Gates' partner Cohee, actually quality little shot. I gotta.
He ain't little. He's a big guy.
Yeah, I gotta see him last year at
5 on the 16s.
this event in St. Louis. He threw well in the steel tip event there.
Gates doing Gates things. Triple 20, just out. 6 mark. Get it, Jesse from KJ Quinn. I have an inkling Gates will go to Q school again from Byrne. He might know.
I don't not see that happening. He'll do it because then he can get qualified for that.
Mark right back at the
He can qualify for that challenge
Trip
tour.
Series. Trip 16, Trip 16, Trip 20. Yeah, that's exactly. I think the challenge series would be a really good one. I mean, Matt Campbell had a lot of success in it.
Well, that's if he doesn't get his card. He
If he
qualifies.
doesn't get his
yeah,
card, of
exactly.
course.
We should
But you know,
reiterate.
Gates has been over there enough that he can outscore those guys. He just hasn't had the luck. That luck may change.
Mm-hmm. Really, this is anyone's game right now. 1 or 2 big darts, and this could go either way.
Luke with the big 9 mark. Cohee with the miss.
This Gates gonna have to find some
Jesse
triple
came back and
15s.
Just out on the 3rd.
So Kevin can go 1, 2, 3 on the 15s if he feels like it. And he elects to just 16
Yeah,
it
he's
up.
just going to hammer up the 16s. He's going to really push it on Cohee. Cohee just hit 3 on the 5th. Just 2 16s for Jesse. Boy, I don't know if I'd want to leave that opportunity for Gates. I could see Gates going trip 15, trip 15, trip 16. Not this round, but he is a very capable player doing it. One more trip 15 to take the point lead. He hits it. Luke wanted that triple in there. He just stays put for 3 more solids.
Ooh,
3 on
just the
15.
singles.
Yep, it's just singles here, singles there. Ooh, Jesse needed that first one to stick.
Yeah, Jesse's not going to be thrilled with that go around to the board. Had a couple of those, honestly, in this leg.
Especially when you got a sharpshooter right behind you.
Yeah,
When you got a sharpshooter, you've got to hammer it up.
That's the killer, because your advantage can go away real quick with this gentleman behind
is
you.
brutal. Jana M. Banger.
There's the big triple. Now, does he go for the close? He is. Oh, right back.
Ooh,
No, he
closes
gets it. Great dart from Gates. Yeah, Jana, we're not getting any lag on our end that I'm seeing. Maybe you want to check, make sure you're on a good Wi-Fi connection. That will happen ever so often if you are not on one.
6 mark from Coe. Pushes Beach to the bull. Three clear shots of the bullseye. You got the first one. Oh, just out. Does he stay there? He does. It goes out. So just a single bull. Still clearly in the driver's seat for him. FKL right back at it. Just manages 3. Cohe stays on the points.
Ooh.
4 on the 15s, just missed on the bull. Big darts, Texas.
Needs all he can find in that bull bed. Not able to do it, so Gates for the 1-2 punch on the bulls. There, he does it in one dart. Quality stuff from Leonard Gates.
Just to give you guys an idea, this is a format of mixture of doubles and triples. And his first one to win 7 legs will take the All-Star Steel Tip Extremely Defiant versus Team Texas to win.
Trying to get a little update on the other match. Yeah, it looks like it's 6-0 for Extreme currently.
Now our ladies are going to come to the board. Extremely Defiant will be Stacy Hartsfield and Michelle Wright. Team Texas, Daniel Hawkins, Alexandria Mitchell.
Well, 6:30 local time here. 9:30 Eastern, 8:30 Central. Our neck of the woods, right?
Don't forget 7:30 Mountain. You left him out.
Hey, yeah, left him out. I shouldn't do that.
All
Man.
right, never mind.
Man, Gary Brooks somewhere is cursing me out.
Yeah, Brenda Roush. They're all yelling us left out Mountain time.
Oh, man.
Got a big shout out. Let's go, Darcy Hartsfield.
Susie caught herself there and said, oh, gotta walk the other way. It's a real tight squeeze on that side of the board.
Now, if you just joined us, this is a team event. All-Star Team Texas taking on Extremely Defiant. This is the Steel Tip Finals. Over on the other board, we have the Soft Tip Semifinals going on between Strike Force and Ultimately Extreme. Ultimate Extreme is up 6-0. These are races to the first one to get 7 legs. And they do alternate between doubles and singles. They do alternate between 501 and cricket.
Make sure that we got our watch code in there correctly, so we're able to see our Dart Connect feed.
And the ladies are corking. Darcy showed for Extremely Defiant. Ooh, just out for Alexandria. Hartsfield right. Mitchell Hawkins. Here we go.
Daisy to start us off here. One more cricket leg before we move on over to do 501.
Just 2 out of the gate for Darcy. Alex going to want to close that 20. Point it up. She didn't like that first stop. Had to reset. She didn't get it on dart 2, but she did stay still and got dart 3. Spinney hits the first one. Goes to the 20, goes right at that 19. Just manages one more. Danielle flies into the 16. Did she stay there for points? Nope. She goes right back at that 19.
Man.
3 on the 19s for Darcy. Right back at Alex. She's going to the 16 to try to grab the house and points.
There we
Like
go.
those first 2 ones. Here she comes for the 3rd. And she does drop into the 19. Right now, Extremely Defiant leading these legs. It's Team Texas 1, Extremely Defiant 0 in this race to 7.
So you get some clapping in the background. Okay. So it looks like we're going to have the finals up next on the soft after this one. So we may be jumping in between here.
Hawkins did not like that second dart. She wanted to pile in a bunch of 18s. Alex will move into the 18s. She gets the first one. She just stays there to pile in a little bit. She got 3.
Yeah, that'll work for Alexandria. Of course, she wants to get that lead, but Schmitty here gonna 1-2 punch the 18s. Goes for that double with the last dart.
I think she just wanted to make sure she was in the bed. And sometimes when you throw high into the 18s for just the fat, you end up grabbing the double.
Susie Q taking a deep old breath here. I had a double take, honestly. I didn't recognize that was Susie until, like, she got up there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I had a literally double take.
Got to step away. We must have an issue. She just resets. There we go. Back at the 19s. She closes them up. Closes the 16s. The hammer's got to decide. Does she go close the 16s or open the 17s? Oh, just one. Alex's decision right here. Point up that 16. I would stay there for all three. Drive the other team into the 18.
Yeah, she shakes off that one. Honestly, not the best of legs from both of these teams.
No, we've definitely seen these four ladies do a lot more. But you know what? A win's a win. Just come down the board, take the bull, get another leg up for your team. Having a little trouble with her hand there.
Yeah, maybe she's getting some cramps or
Probably. Could be.
maybe carpal tunnel.
I don't know.
Kind of what MVG has dealt with.
Oh, she needed to open that 17 up for. Here comes the hammer. She will go out that 17.
And a fat single would be nice, and she doubles it.
She did grab the double.
Grabs some points as well.
Alex forced into the 15. She's going to need to pile them in. Give Team Texas a chance to get back to this leg.
Oh, man. I just happened to look over on the soft tip side and see, I didn't know Bill Swikart threw with 2 feet on the line.
That's a difficult thing to do.
It really is.
Oh, that's hard to do.
I've only seen a couple individuals do that, one being Megan Green, Sean Green's wife, and really Bill.
I've seen someone throw backwards with their foot on the line. And they look backwards, but I've never tried to throw 2 on the line like that.
You ever seen somebody flamingo?
No.
You never seen that? That one's an interesting one. The old 1-foot technique.
You know, my buddy Mike does the chicken scratch where he'll dance around. And
Dino.
Dinosaur. Scratches the ground. We say, hey, where's your chicken scratch, Dino?
Oh, Mike Roberts. Love it. Stacy gonna go ahead and close out the 15s. Just stay. Confused by that last start.
Alexander needs to hit that bull. Heavy, heavy, heavy. She got the first one. Oh, just out on dart 2. She grabs 2. If you're Smitty, do you take a look at the bull or do you go point first?
I think you take that look.
She did point on dart 3, which I expected. It's Daisy. Does this say Darcy or does this say Daisy on my sheet? So it's Daisy. I've been calling her the hammer.
Yeah, it's Daisy. I'm sorry if I haven't caught you on that one.
I've been using the nickname off her jersey, the Hammer. Here comes the Hammer.
I mean, honestly,
I'm a super big expert on names.
hey, but rather you than me. I'm going to chuck this mic here in a second, Ryan, I swear.
Here comes the hammer.
You have to keep it like that.
Okay.
Sorry about the static, folks. Trying to get that situated here. Looks like it's going to be a long night for Will, as he might have to put in some hours this evening to fix some things. That's quite all right.
Goes at that bull. She needed 3. She got 1.
It does look like Team Extreme, or Ultimate Extreme, did win over Strikeforce, so they will be in the finals of the soft
And he
event.
closes out this leg. So 2-0. Or I'm sorry, 1-1. 1 Team Texas, 1 alternately extremely defiant. Will Stuart, Ryan Mooneyham, USA Darts Productions. They're going to be setting up leg 3 shortly.
Alrighty. Another good one coming up. Daniel Hawkins versus Ricky Aldred. Ricky is actually a up-and-comer, I would say. It's, 2 or 3 years into his dart career? Sorry, a magnificent shot. Hawk is another good one out of the Texas area, of course. Well, he's on Team Texas. That would be why. Did get to stream him on a soft tip side of things last year at Shark Tank. You can go check out the replays of that. I think he teamed up with Dustin Holt to take on Leonard Gates and Donnie Ram in a great match. Go check that out if you get time. Looks like Ricky may be good to go. I think we're going to go ahead and diddle it up here.
You got a plug anywhere around that table I could hop into?
Do not.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna ask. Stop dying.
So as you can tell, we moved to 501.
That's the unique format for the team. You play doubles, you play cricket, and then now you're going to play 501 singles. It's all about the team play. It's all about the all-star teams. First one to win 7 legs.
Does find it with the second dart. Good marker.
Yeah,
And it
140.
looks like he's got another one. No, just 100.
Oh, it was just it looked like a 140 for me. But what do I know, huh? Those darts look like the laser dart gold eagles.
Very well could be.
The Canadian John
you guys will have
Henderson.
ultimately or Ultimate Extreme.
Who?
Ultimate Extreme.
I have no idea.
Yeah, like I don't know. Oh my gosh.
Maria Carly in the house. Hey, no, that was me. Huh?
The one and only.
Yeah,
The one and
there's
only.
one of those.
Hey, just wait. Okay, Trish Gretzik.
Trash coming back up. 85 points. Hawkins back to the line. At least need once at least a 138 lead the tops. That's trip 20.
Of course, Maria Carly and Jason Barlow stop in to say hello.
80 leaves 98.
Yeah, going to be looking 18 route there to leave himself 80.
Somebody's sleeping on us.
Uh-oh. Somebody wake up
161.
Barlow. So not going to have an opportunity after missing just outside in that trip 20. Giving the Hawk
Tough turn.
a look here. Trip 20 first dart.
Where does he go? 48 for 32.
They could. I don't think that's a smart move myself.
Neither do I, but
Not with Ricky on 125. He's
No,
going to go
the top.
double. Oh, my goodness.
Son. No, he missed.
Will with a crummy soft tip look there. My apologies. As
got to lead this leg with a bull. He's get it 100. Hammerton tops to take it. 125, a bull, trip 20, double tops, and the place erupts.
what a check out there. Wow.
First we've seen tops miss out. And then we go into 25, 60, double top.
Wow. What a check out from Ricky Aldridge. Like I said, this kid, I say kid because he's only been
Nasty's
playing the
right,
game
man.
for a little bit.
He didn't even have to break his composure. Went up there, went 25, 60 for tops.
That was just, as Matt says, nasty. You are right.
Hey,
Nasty
speaking of
indeed.
Gary Bricks has joined us at Mountain Time.
Yeah, he's out in the Alien Open
Yeah,
right now.
he's down in New Mexico.
Good luck to you. Well, no, I guess it's Wednesday. He'll be going
Yeah,
this
he'll be
weekend.
good.
He'll be going this
Yeah,
weekend.
yeah. Mark Hines says, I taught him that. Well, you did teach him right by going to the bull first, then the trip 20, and then the tops. If you went to the trip 20 and fatted it out over, he had that fat 20 or that fat bull, and then he went trip 20 double top. So if you taught him that, Mark, good job.
So 2-1, correct? Extreme?
Extremely Defiant, 2. Team Texas, 1.
One
Still
more
warming
practice
up.
round, it looks like.
Now, you're wondering why they are warming up a little bit. I mean, you are sitting for a little bit. There are other boards around, but it's a team competition. You may play the doubles, you may play the singles, you may play later on, you may play leg 2 and leg 9. So it is a little slower event, but this is all we got today. They do have some warm-up events going on the other side. They are going to court.
I want to say the pool party should be starting up here soon too. So
They got a pool party?
yeah, little pool party this evening, kind of warm up.
All right, so in this leg, it's 501. We have the left-handed hooligan taking on Moonshine. That's the names on their back of their shirts. Left-handed hooligan taking on Moonshine.
Well, how about this? You can see the averages: 84 for Ricky, 96 for Hawk last one.
That was a
But
heck
it was
of a
just
rag.
that clutch 125.
Yeah, 125 did it. Moonshine is hammering. Welcome back. Moonshine was an 85 turn.
Kenneth saying the soft is going to be a good one with Fusion and Extreme. Yeah, we've got 2 fantastic finals here.
Here goes
We'll try
hooligan
to-
on that triple.
Do our best to go between both.
And there's a big 140. Hooligan Herns. Moonshine's going to have to answer right here. Here goes Hooligan again. Moves down to the 19s.
Let me tell you what, the look in his eyes right now is fierce as he is on 84, 140, and then a 119.
Moonshine's got a long ways to go. He's got a lot of darts to get off his hands. He's going to have to score. He's going to let Hooligan take this right out from underneath him.
So here we go, 158 after 9.
How about he just sets up? Well, it didn't matter. I mean, you trip 20, leaves yourself 38. I think you a lot of times just set up for the easier out. $39 out of the gate 4. The Hooligan. Here comes Moonshine. Quite a ways back. 220 back. He's got to score. Only manages 41. Where do you go here, Will? Your opponent's not
19.
on out, but your
19.
opponent's not on an out.
Not 19. I don't even give myself a chance.
All right.
Always on 119, I just go 19. I like the 57-62 myself.
Okay, I'm
'Cause
just
I like-
asking because your
yeah.
opponent's not on an out.
Yeah, I
You
like
can
that.
comfortably do setup.
I really like a 62 or a 66 because I like that trip 10.
Gotcha.
Same for the 70 route. I'll go trip 10 for tops.
I always go trip 10 for tops.
Yeah. Another one that we could have mentioned there is trip 14 for double 14. Similar to Minsur Sulevic.
Yeah, you're getting a little extreme there for me. Ooh, 50 on the turn leaves him. Double 5 on the turn. He will have a look. Moonshine is going to have to at least produce 95 or better. $25 on the turn, will not still be on and out. Hooligan will probably split. Nope, he's going to challenge it.
We'll give it a look.
I would have split on this one. I split
Yeah,
on it. If it's on and out, I split.
I agree.
Two for double 4.
I 100% agree.
I split. I mean, now if he's on and out, I need that double for the win.
Yep.
I just don't want to be sitting around dinking around with 5 and then 1 and split on the 2 and take it out.
That one little faulty into the 5 can cost you,
Mm-hmm.
especially on that last
See,
dart.
now Moonshine's on and out.
Yep. Although it's the big fish,
gonna
it's still an
split?
out. No, he's
Nope,
still going to
still
go at
chasing
it. Those are 2 difficult darts to work
Well, I
around.
think he's blocking too.
It's
The
already
last thing he
set
needs to
in
do is fall on
stone.
that 5.
Yep. I was about to say, you're not going to go 2 now, especially with him on 170. It wouldn't make sense to do that.
Yeah. Moonshine resets. No out. Just got to continue to bring it down as quick as he can. Okay, now this is Hooligan's. Might start getting his head. He's already thrown 6 darts at it, and he hits it that time.
So there it is. It's a 3-1 scoreline now.
Extremely
team.
Defiant 3, Team Texas 1.
Let's go ahead and check it on out, folks. Let's head on over to our soft tip board, as it looks like they're in the middle of a match as well. Possibly just waiting for another
Jason
one.
Barlow shows off. You can throw that bull. All right, here we go. We are on leg 5. It's 3-1. Team Texas, or Extremely Defiant over Team Texas. Our teams are going to start warming up to get ready for the next round.
Sure, we'll quickly get going here after a few warm-ups. Soft tip's still kind of getting things set up, so we'll keep it right here in the meantime. And this is the thing, is this? No, this is one more 501, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I think you and I have called a match or 2 from Soldier. What do you think?
Yeah, quite a few, I would say. The pleasure of
I think I've watched a match or 2 from him.
Oh yeah. I actually had the pleasure of streaming his CSC Challenger Series final between him and Rick Kinsey. Looks like we got a warm-up singles final match going on for the ladies. Wonder where his opponent is. There he is, Mr. Kevin Luke. This is going to be a fantastic little leg here.
You think?
Maybe.
I thought we already had. We had some pretty fantastic legs already.
Right?
I really doubt these two will disappoint us.
Yeah.
Knowing that they know each other, knowing that they've played against her a lot. A little bit of action going on out there.
You think? Just a little. There's a little bit of fun.
A little bit of fun.
will diddle it up here. Outside for Kevin. Shakes that one off as he knows that just simply will not do.
Yeah, it is going to be closest to the ring. It's going to be a bowl.
Yep. Inside for Gates. He will get the start here.
Justin Sanderson joining us. He says, Ryan Will, what's up, man?
Hey, what's going on, Mr.
Another fellow
Soft Tip
streamer?
Central USA?
Another fellow streamer.
Yeah.
Gates out of the gate.
Gets rid of that odd number first. Oh,
Ooh, 22 for Gates.
that you don't see often.
No, and it just, the thing about it, the format, it's like, it's one leg. It's just going to be one leg. So both these guys can produce 100, or both these guys can produce 45. Didn't matter. They're trying to win the leg for their team. Gates may not showcase a 22 anymore. I think he answered on that one. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm going to say he's not going to sit on that 22 mark for very much longer. He's going to find a big one here, and he does. Nice 140.
Ooh, Kevin tries for the switch, only grabs the trip 3. Gates up 254, Luke 331. Luke's going to have to pile it in right here to get right back onto it. Only manages the 58. Big 180 out of Gates here. Really put the cement down.
Yeah, it really would. See if he can work his way underneath it.
Only manages 60.
See, he kind of is upset at himself on that one as he knows that this guy right behind him, 2 triples and he's in. Oh.
Ooh, only 57 for Luke. Luke went 273 for the 133 or the 171. Even 95 would have been 5 with a 273. Gates doesn't punish, only 60. Big ton plus right here out of Luke. Ooh, no, he jerks to the right.
So 134. Trip 20. And that is in a 15. Or sorry, that's in the trip 5, so 15.
75 scored.
Yeah. He's himself, what, 79? No, 69.
69. I throw the 45 on this one, but he may go 51 or, yeah, he was going to go 57.
57 to leave 12. I do like that 45 look.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good look to leave double 12.
60.
There's a big triple. There's a big triple.
Oh, that's a momentum kill right there. Now reset yourself. You got tops. 60, 45 tops to take the leg.
Oh,
you see the wire bend? If you didn't see the wire bend, folks, that wire bent. But a bent wire doesn't go.
Wow. And Gates is going to come up with 3 darts at tops for the win. And he gets it with his second dart.
Yeah, we miscalled on that one. He didn't have 69 left. He had 59 left. I thought 69 was wrong, but
yeah. Well, I was way off. I had 79.
Well, that's why he threw the 19 to leave tops.
Well, here's the funny thing. People are quick to call you out.
When you make a mistake.
But, man, they'd probably make the same one so quick.
What do we got going on our soft tip side?
Yeah, let's go ahead and take a peek here. What do we say?
3-2, extremely defiant over top of Texas. Fusion down this leg pretty heavily.
I think this is just the start, so this is just a 0-0 score line right here.
Ultimate Extreme just needs a Bulls. And he got 2.
Barlow with a lot to do.
Fusion's got a big hole to dig out of this leg.
Yeah, they do. Over on the steel tip board, it looks like Ricky and Jesse taking on Cohee and Hawkins.
One bullseye out of Florin. There it is. First leg. Write that one down, folks.
There we go. 1-0
Ultimate
score
Extreme.
line.
He's got the first leg against Fusion.
Extreme going to work in this is in the steel tip and the soft tip final.
Well, we've got Fusion, Strike Force, Extremely Extremes, Extremely Defiant, Team Texas. We got a lot of different names to keep up with.
We'll head back on over to our steel tip side as this is the one that's kind of began first, started first. English will. We'll go ahead and finish off, be our main coverage as the steel tip board until we, until a leg
We'll keep
ends.
updating. Like
yeah,
right
we'll
now,
keep
they're on
updating.
leg 2, the ladies doubles on that on the soft tip final.
Mark asking why isn't Ryan the Express playing this? It's because he's not eligible. He didn't qualify. I think you got to qualify.
Don't have
for this
88
one.
leagues in Springfield.
Yeah. That's kind of the deal for you is you've kind of said, hey, if I'm not can't qualify for it, and you want to have me commentate, let's do it.
Yeah,
you
that
know?
is the deal. So like, Will's got is it Seacoast and which city?
Yeah.
So I wouldn't call those matches. I would play in the events.
Mm-hmm.
Cleveland, Cherry Bomb. Those WD have steel tip events. I usually compete in.
Kenneth, yeah, this year they did something a little bit different where they actually offered qualification through online leagues on the grand board. So there's some people that liked that, some people that didn't like that, but it has kind of the attendance has risen this year. So
Ooh, that's
yeah,
looks like dart too, but I'm not at the dart board.
yeah, I think it's dart too. Appreciate that, Dad, a.k.a. Gordon Stewart. Saying very nice stream. You guys sound great. Thank you. Well, always.
Well, Will sounds awesome. I just sound like a chihuahua in the background, just chirping away.
Oh, let's be honest. You sound good, but you kind of had a travel day, so I don't anticipate you being excellent today, but you're doing great.
Had a travel day and a fun travel day on top of that, so very interesting night for me.
I think everybody's having a few of those fun travel days as we speak.
Jesse on that triple. We need to.
Oh, I gotcha. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that. This is actually a cricket game, so let me go ahead and take away that. That for you. There we go. Good job.
Three solid outs out of Rick. Closes the 19, adds more points. Jason's going to have to be heavy on the 18s to get his team right back into it. Hit that first one. He still can probably hit that 7 if he pushes. Yes, he does.
Yeah, nice
7 mark.
I got to tell you what, I think Cohee has been putting in some work this past year. He really looks like he's just a completely different dart player than he was last year. Really, really looking good.
Jesse's like, hey, nice 7 mark on the 18s. By the way, it's gone. I'm going to put another 20 points up. Here comes Hawk. I think Hawk had some shout-outs in our commentary.
Yeah, he definitely is. He's getting some shout-outs in the chat.
3 on the
Love some
17.
hop.
Not what he wanted.
Do some adjusting for that music.
Oh, he's going to want to point that 17 up. Boy, he would have loved to have had that triple that first start, and then he could maybe have stabbed out the 20 and the 19. And it just only put up 3. Just not happy on that first start. He decides to move it to the 19 to add more points.
Kevin Moore saying ran into Gates at the airport this morning. Man, he even looked locked in there. Yeah, that's his job is darts. So he probably does a lot of traveling, I'm sure.
Travel
around.
more than me and you, and we travel a lot.
Yeah. Well, I asked him about the,
On the 17s for Hawk.
going from potentially South Carolina to Nashville and how he's going to get there. It's a 6-hour drive, but it's like a 30-minute flight, so I'm just going to do the flight option. I said, okay. That's if he doesn't, I think he'll still go, but that's if he doesn't qualify for that final day.
We got some tears going and some craziness going. Trip 17, close the 19, close the 20. Pushing, and Jesse into the 16. Oh, and he did not like that turn. Team Texas is rallying in this leg. Hawk can push him forward with a trip 16. He'll stay there and close it up. Oh, we just pulled it. Only manages 2. Racket only puts the 16 back in there. Team Texas has got the advantage in this leg. They were behind for a little while. They did come storming back.
Yeah, trying to make this a 3-3 match instead of a 4-2 match.
There's a big 5 on the turn.
And a reminder, they were down 3-1 at one point.
They were. Hawk decides to go get that bull off the board first. Still close the 15, which he does.
I think we both turned around and was
I did turn around. People
that,
singing
Mike?
songs at us.
Man, couldn't tell who it was singing over there.
Jesse has no choice but to go on that bull hard. He needs to put all 3 in there. 1 in, 1 out.
Find
And he's
his way
probably
around
blocked
it.
up too.
Really blocked. Looking for any way he can.
He's got to get it in there. He's got to have something.
Way over there, man. Wow.
Unfortunate. He just managed to close it. No points. Single bull out of Hawk. Takes the leg for Team Texas. And that's it.
There it
I
is.
believe that is a 3-3 tie now, aren't we?
exactly what it is, Ryan. 3-3 tied up match
What's
here.
going on our other final?
Let's check it out. Let's check her out indeed. As I think it, well, that match just ended. Let's see what the scoreline is here and give you an update, actually.
It looks like it's 1-1.
No, 2-0. Ultimate Extreme ahead of Fusion. We'll kind of take a little bit better look here. As they move
2-0. Ultimate Extreme over Fusion.
As they move into 5-0-1 here. All right, here we go, folks. Is James Forgy
Singles match.
is taking on Danny Davis.
121 to start. Sasquatch. Just here comes Dart Bully. Love those names, guys.
Triple 20.
Sasquatch ready for the 10+ turn right here. Outside on that first one. Oh, not the round he was looking for, 38. Dart Bully sitting on 22. He needs a 10+ here to set that out. Now 141 for his next turn. Got a little bit of cushion. The Sasquatch has to produce here. Sasquatch does produce 81, still didn't set up an out. Here comes Dart Bully for 141. Trip 20, trip 19, double 12 is the traditional route. You can do 1,000 different ways. Just outside, he'll stay there just to set up. Brandon, we're in Las Vegas for the 88 Nationals. It's a soft tip and steel tip event. You qualify for either soft or the steel. Some may play both, but most of them qualify for one side.
$75 needed here for Danny. 20 for tops.
Oh, he just pulled it. Released it a little short.
That would have been for 3-0.
Sasquatch 135. Bullseye has to be the first start.
Oh,
He does grab the fifth 45. Oh, he just chased it. Trip 12.
I'd say I didn't see that one coming. I would have went bull there
I
as
would have
well.
went bull. Bull left me 60 for 50.
I think that's just our predominant steel tip that
It
me
is.
and you play a lot of.
Double 10 to take the leg for the dart bully. He's got to have the double 5. He gets it.
3-0, folks. 3-0. So we head back on over to our steel tip board. Go ahead and put up our cricket scoreboard here.
Here comes Suzuki. She's going to look to close the 17s. She does have the 18s to point on. Oh, she just missed high. She's going to step back and ask her partner, okay, what do you want me to do? Stays on the 18 for points.
Well, I swung and a miss on that first attempt to change that camera. I tell you what.
Hooligan takes the 17s twice. Does he chase the 18? No, he stays down for all of it.
Could hear that soft tip game getting started on the other board here. Keep it right here as Schmitty tries to give her team a one-leg advantage as we're tied up 3-3 here in this one. Big yell and a roar in the background as Bill pops in a 180 on the soft tip board. That even took me by surprise. I had to look over and see what the commotion was about.
There's commotion in soft. There's commotion in steel. We're in the finals. Look at all the people out there.
Yeah, there's a plethora. We'll take a look at the crowd here in just a moment. Big Trip 16.
Moonshine
nice little
manages
crowd
forward that
indeed.
last turn. Here comes Smitty. 2/16 to close. Snails it with the first one. Goes after the 15s. And she gets 2 more. What's our score line on both matches there, Mr. Will?
So we got
Update everybody.
I believe it's either, I think it's a 3-0 or 2-0 score line on that soft tip one. And then it's a 3-3 here on the steel tip side. That can be hard to keep track of.
I know, that's why I was asking you.
I bet you. It's 3-0 for the Ultimate Extreme over Fusion.
And what about our steel tip? Is it
It's 3-3.
3-3?
Yep.
First to
3-3.
7 legs in both matches.
Schmitty coming up here. Just the Bulls needed. Well outside on that first one. Does get one with the second.
All right, we did have some questions on what's going to happen tomorrow. Tomorrow it's the team Women's Express 1 through 5, Women's Pro Singles, Women's Pro Singles Soft, Pro Singles Steel, Men's Pro Singles 501, both soft and steel. Open blind draw tomorrow night. Double steel tip cricket, open blind draw, double soft tip cricket. That's for tomorrow on Thursday. We'll update you for Friday later on, but that gives you an idea what we got coming tomorrow. Tonight is the All-Stars with some warm-up events.
Yeah, just kind of getting everybody ready.
Double bowl to finish.
Jeremy Burns says, if only you had a scoreboard or ticker, man, I tell you what, that would be good. It's a little difficult to keep up with when we're switching back and forth.
Yeah, so the thing is people better understand, we're not set up for 2 G3s or set up with 2 steel tip boards with Dart Connect digital steel. We are like back and forth, hammer keep rewriting stuff down on paper, trying to keep track of the scores.
Doing everything we can here, that is for sure. 3-0 scoreline for this one as Bill was not able to put in that one, but it looks like he's going to come back with 5 left because 176 is not a doable checkout. So Bill will have the opportunity to make it 4-0.
$64 on the turn. Bill's got the 5, 1 for double 2, 3 for double 1. What does he do? What does he take? There it is.
Boom.
So
4-0.
Is that a 4-0 mark there?
That is 4-0.
Brandon asked how to qualify this. You could get a hold of the ADA, either try to find a league in your area. I think some of them did do it through the Grand Board. As you can see, we're setting up 2 matches here, both soft tip and steel tip. And folks, there is a lot of people watching these matches. This is the finals of both soft and steel all-stars going off at the same time. 4-3 extremely defiant? Okay, so that's 4-0 for. Okay, so your extreme teams are leading.
Yeah, I got a 4-0 scoreline on the soft tip side, 4-3 scoreline on the steel tip side. So really could go either way on the steel tip area. The soft tip extreme looks like they're really trying to put it away.
We've got a ladies singles here on our steel tip.
I do want to apologize to Mr. Davis. Apparently I've been saying Danny Davis. It's Donnie Davis. So, whoopsie.
Alexandra taking on Daisy. Alex versus the Hammer.
And we are back to 501 on this leg, folks. Let's go ahead and do that number. What do we say? Let's get some sounds on our board here.
Slow start for our ladies here.
Yeah.
Lots of stuff online. 4-3 scored. Extreme over Team Texas.
I think you definitely can experience that a few times here in this format where maybe you haven't seen the board in a few legs, so you come out
It's
a little
different.
rocky.
We're on leg 8, and most of them have only played 2 legs.
Did want to quick mention. Just saw a name scroll across my phone as I was checking out the chat here. Mr. Jeremy Howell's tuning in. Guy is doing some good things up there in Canada. He has a podcast with John Part. It's Your Shot podcast. So giving him a little shout out as he teamed up with Sean Green for that CDC commentary up there in Canada. So giving him a little love there. Always good to support others in the industry.
Here comes the Hammer. 40-point lead. Just want to extend it. Slow on the turn for Daisy. Here comes Alex.
Both are off to a rough start here. See who can kick it in first. And Alex going to throw the first triple, and she follows it in with another one.
Oh,
Woo.
121. See how she rushed that third dart?
Yep.
She's seen that second trip go in, and that dart it's out of her hand before she knew it.
I do like her form. She's got a real nice throw.
Mm-hmm. $251-250. Tight match, ladies. Team Texas needs this leg to tie it up. Extremely defiant. Go up another leg, make it a 5-3. Which lady's going to hit that double to do that for their team? This is a team event, so everything counts. You do your part to assist your team to move forward.
Alex looking to get herself the first look at a checkout here. Ah, that's a good mark to do it. Great ton. Daisy
41 just for Daisy.
just not able to find the.
She
her
just
form.
missed on those tops.
I think she's rushing a little bit on that
She-
last
She
dart.
could be.
Kind of looks a little bit not in rhythm. A little jolty.
Alex manages 60 to leave 60. Daisy needs a challenge.
She's got to add a little pressure here. 145 would be amazing.
Oh, she just definitely let that third one
Yeah.
fly. The nerves have got to be setting in.
The last 2 or 3 rounds she's been at the board, she's done that. Looks
20
like
for tops.
Looks like Jason Barlow put Fusion on the board. So here we go. Daisy, 126, 19s is the look.
I don't think that 13 was a. Three for 32.
And she
She hits
gets
it.
it.
I think that ties us up 4-all, doesn't it, folks?
It certainly does, Ryan. It certainly does. 4-4 on the steel tip board here. Amazing. Jesse's wasting no time, too. Steps right up, getting to work. Well, we'll keep it right here momentarily as we wait for one of these two matches to start up. We will, how about a quick word from our sponsors before we come back?
So you want to get into darts, but you're not sure how. We can definitely help with that. We're usadartsproduction, and we've been a dart specialty store for over 30 years. We have the greatest variety of darts in the country. But don't worry, we can narrow down that selection for you, whether you're a complete beginner or a full-on expert. We developed our own Colonial brand to offer an inexpensive line of darts, dartboards, and accessories, so you can get into the game without breaking the bank. Join our amazing community by going to azdarts.com.
All right, guys, here we go. Jason Coey taking on Jesse Beach. Remind me what I believe. It's a 4-4 tie.
Yes, sir. You're right. 4-4 tie.
Extremely defiant. Team Texas, 4-4. First one to win 7.
Cohee's been playing pretty well in this in this match. Been playing pretty well all evening, I would imagine. Jesse's not happy with that first start. Well outside of his aiming, or where he was aiming.
.94 out of Beach. So he looks to 15, 20, and 3. Just 38 on that turn. It's hard to get into these legs when you've sit around. You're not just sitting there rolling into the next leg and be alternate start, alternate start, alternate start. You're cold and you go to the line and you start trying to throw your leg for your team. 300, 342. $85 on the turn for Cohee. Beach will want to punish right here. Ooh, just manages the 58 on the turn.
Just need 97. It's Cohee.
Oh, unfortunately, in steel tip, it doesn't count.
I said 97. 87 would have left him 170. 97 would have left him that 160 look.
81 on the turn for Jesse.
Yeah, he won a little bit
Sitting on
more.
the out.
Does get the first look at a checkout, though. Brady here. 113 is one of my favorite outs. I'm going to be honest with you. I
What do you do?
love 113. Trip 20. If you hit a single, it's trip 19, double 18. I don't know why I like it so much. I just do. Always been a fan.
managed only 53. Here's Shanghai. Single 20, trip 20. Oh, he just missed it. You know what I do here? Throw 60.
Yep. Oh, goes to 16.
I would just throw a fat 20.
Yep. I agree with that. Maybe even go a little bit high side. And look at that. Cohee
Texas,
gives it a
60
go.
out.
Well, that gives them the first sniff of a lead here as they are up 5-4 now.
What's going on in our soft tip, Mr. Will?
Let's check her out, Ryan. What do you say as we head on over? Gino with a big old lean as we head in over. And it is 4-1 extreme right now. Forgy looking for a triple 18. Has it.
Sasquatch with the 5. Here comes the dart bully. Has the 19s, wants to close them 18s.
Triple 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17.
Jeremy Lantrip joined us. Hello, Jeremy.
Jeremy Lightning Lantrip, huh?
Lightning Lantrip, man.
Man, I tell you what. Never met somebody. Never mind. I'm not going to say more. I'm just kidding, Jeremy.
Yeah, no, we'll save that for later on.
We'll save that for the Wichita Springfield reunion tour.
There you go. Jeremy's he's been on a little bit of a break this year.
Okay.
He'll be back at the Gov Cup.
And
it doesn't matter if he takes a break or not. He's always deadly.
I did want to mention that one as well. You're going to actually be headed to the Gov Cup next weekend.
Yeah, my team's defending the trophy.
Jeremy asking where the drone footage is. Actually, I've got a drone footage that I need to add to the production, and I'll be doing that after we cut the stream this evening. I'll be adding that for our weekend of events done by REM Technologies, REM Technologies. So, good stuff. Big
hit for Florian.
Huge darts.
Well, they're getting into that soft tip match, aren't they? Fusion is battling, but Extreme Darts is playing. Ultimate Extreme is here. They go. Sasquatch not happy with that last turn. Disc goes to 19. Dark Bully's got clear look on the 16, clear look on the 15s.
So did you notice something here that's different? Gino was supposed to be throwing right there. I just saw that. So I'm not sure how they'll handle that one. Mike Redmond in the chat saying it looks like they threw out of order too. So we'll see how they handle that one. Or if they do anything at all, they might not. Who knows?
That was a big turn right there. Sasquatch has got a lot of work to do.
Oh, wow.
Pool party postponed for 1 hour due to the weather.
That's
they
something
they
you
must
don't
have a
see
major
here.
windstorm going on outside.
National severe thunderstorm warning.
Wow. I hope we don't have a St. Louis thing. Did you see that?
No.
St. Louis got 11 inches of rain and flooded.
Oh,
on
my.
Tuesday. You haven't been paying attention.
I think I heard that from Carl.
Yeah, ask about it. St. Louis got smashed.
Well, a lot of these individuals are from the St. Louis area, so hopefully all is well in that neck of the woods.
I did do a roll call and started checking on all my peeps out of St. Louis. I mean, you got to remember, I played 90% of my tournament darts in the St. Louis area.
Yep.
Or in the, Midwest, but a lot of my stuff's out of St. Louis.
That makes it 5-1. Extreme.
5-1. What's going on with the other Extreme and Team Texas? Mr. Will Stuart, tell us what's up.
Let's go ahead and pull up our Dart Connect as we take a look.
Ladies singles here.
Schmitty versus Susie Q.
Chris Wilson says, what's up, Mooney? Well, I'm sitting here with the fabulous Will Stuart calling ADA matches.
Get out of here. Fabulous is completely wrong. The dreaded, the
Will
terrible.
calls me up and it's like, hey, everybody turn me down. Will you still do it? Yeah, I will. I'm kidding. No, actually, I shot this deal with Will. I don't know, yeah, what do you got, 13 or 14 gigs?
Yep.
I would take on the gigs that I could not qualify for. I don't play ADA, don't play in Whammo. Nothing in the Wisconsin area for the Booyah Cup. The only one that I could play in that we may come up soon is the TOC. I might do some guest commentary work there, but other than that, if I have the opportunity to play in it, Mr. Will Stuart will commentate, whether it's Sean Green or Nick or whoever else will.
Yeah. Well, that's why we kind of created a team of commentators, just in case somebody's got something going on, preoccupied. We can always fill somebody in. But I'm looking forward to kind of watching you take down the CSC, CSI, join us for some TOC coverage.
Yeah, I'm
too.
exactly. It's been a minute since I've been in those lineups, so I'm excited.
The lineup's fierce. That's for
Chris
sure.
Wilson chilling in Myrtle Beach this week. Met Danny Delfino at a local blind draw. Fun time. Danny Delfino can play darts.
So
Jacob
Schmitty
Worley
here.
giving us a big hello.
146 needed for Schmitty Wright.
Oh, she did not like that turn on that 18.
No, she really didn't.
Susie Q right here, ton plus, could really get her in the driver's seat. She needs to score right now. Stay there, Susie. Stay there, stay there. Schmitty, 119. 119 first. Ooh, just pulled to the left on all three darts.
Susie Q 140 look here. 2 trip 20s, double 10. There's the first.
Oh. I know, Susie. She's going to need to throw that 20 high, leave her tops.
Yeah, definitely.
Unfortunately, the challenge on the trip 20 get busted.
Yeah, definitely go high side.
$68 for Smitty, 18 for the double bull. Oh, good look at it, Smitty.
Now, Susie Q has got to look at the double top. 3 looks to be exact.
On that first one.
6-4.
$36 for Smitty, outside on the 9. Double 9 to finish. Oh, she just pulled a double 2. Does she got it?
No.
Oh.
Tricky.
Sends herself to Madhouse.
Tricky. You can see the tightness right now for Susie Q. She's been doing the hand release, the grip and release. Now she's
Well, it
leaning
could be
down,
nerves too.
grabbing
I
it.
mean,
Yeah, that could very
It's a big
well be it.
event. It's a big combined event.
Oh,
just
and
pulled it.
that is not what she wanted to
5.
do.
She'll have to clean up. She'll have to clean up with a single 1 or a single 3. But Smitty first has got a chance at Madhouse.
Oh,
And she pulled it.
whoa, she even goes, whoa, what was that?
She's got the 1. Double 2. She looks up for inspiration.
I would have backed off there.
I would have too.
I couldn't do that.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one.
That's just so difficult, especially even mid-movement. I think you could have stopped that one. But that's just to each their own. Does it bother her? Did it not?
Maybe she didn't even hear it.
That could have very well been
I
it.
mean, you'd be surprised. You'd be like, did you bother you? Like, what?
What are you talking about? Yeah.
All right. Smitty busts on the double 1. Here comes Susie Q. Needs the 1 for the.
Double 2.
Oh, she busted it. Nerves get a factor in some of that. There it is.
And once
Smitty
again,
hammers it.
we're tied up, Ryan.
5-5. Ultimate. Extremely defiant 5. Team Texas 5. Back over to our soft tip competition.
5-1 scoreline here.
Is Extreme 5
Yep.
Fusion 1? Do we see both Extreme teams take it tonight?
Very well could happen.
Not happy on that turn. All 3 underneath that 15. $15 is gone. There is a double bowl for the win.
6-1 scoreline. As we are 1 leg closer to winner. No, you're fine. Sometimes there's just nothing you can do about it. It's going to interfere. So we are noticing the static issue, a.k.a. that right there. So we're trying to maintain and figure it out as we go ahead.
We have a soft tip line of 6-1. We've got a steel tip line 5-5.
So we'll you may be going to bed here after this one. I may be doing some work down here for a little while, trying to figure out some things.
Oh, you're a genius at it.
Oh, you say that until you see the 25 things I got to do to figure one thing out.
Well, you know, I was told not that I couldn't gamble a dime, so I'm going to gamble $1 instead.
Is that from the?
She says you're not to gamble a dime. That's fine. I won't gamble a dime,
I
but
think-
I'll gamble $1.
I think my wife said the exact same thing.
Here's what else that I was told. She's like, oh, so you're going to go to Vegas. So she sends me a picture. She went to a coffee shop. She had her own little private coffee shop. She played her games, and she had a flatbread pizza, and she sent me pictures just because I was going to Vegas. Will Stuart, Ryan Mooneyham, USA Darts Productions. We're in a little bit of a lull. We are in the finals of both our all-star events.
Now watch. Not a single drop.
The
We'll
genius
see.
Will Stuart is back at it again.
I speak and I think I see the problem as I was talking, so we'll see. We'll see. Knock on some wood.
136 viewers. It is 10 o'clock Las Vegas time, which means
No, it's 8 o'clock Las Vegas
okay,
time.
hold on a minute.
That's your central time, buddy.
Okay, I'm looking at this clock. I'm like, man, we've been here a long time. 8 o'clock Vegas time. So let's do the shout out. So it's 8 o'clock Vegas time, which means it's
10 Central,
10 Central,
11 Eastern.
11 Eastern, and we're going to leave Mountain out this time. We're not talking about Mountain time. Okay, 9 o'clock Mountain. Hannah Stewart. Hello, Schmilliam.
Schmilliam. Well, I get everything figured out, and then now I get a hum. The hum of death.
What delicious food did y'all eat today? I had Burger King and McDonald's and a hot dog.
I turned you off, my bad. Man, that's the most I've ran, I think, in 10 years, Ryan.
Where'd you run to?
The front desk.
Why?
I needed to grab something to help out with our static.
Oh,
so
138 for Cat. Ooh,
yeah,
not what you wanted.
she's not going to be thrilled with that look, honestly. If I know Catherine, she would have wanted a little bit more than that.
21. There comes the 7. Oh, she went the other route. She's going to go double one, moving herself madhouse. And she busts it.
Okay, so here it is, 106
60.
for the title.
60. $54.
Oh,
Go for that 18 again there. Stay on that 18 or trip 20.
I almost like the trip 20 look there
I
on
do
that last
too,
start.
but 48 or 50. You still got to clean it up if it's fat or fat. She needs to go 7. She went.
She gets it. 6-2. 6-2.
Fusion's not going away. 6-2.
We head on over to our steel tip board as it's cricket time here. Just a reminder, this is a 5-5 scoreline, all tied up. Race to 7. I think we figured out that static issue, buddy.
Luke's got to go all bulls. 3 clear shots on the bull from the gates. She's got the first one. Got the second one. Oh, and he just bounced out on the third. Oh, Dacey does not deliver. Alexander just needs one bull to give Team Texas a 6-5 lead.
And exactly what he does, or what she does there. Alex with a clutch single bull. There we go. As it looks like we're just kind of awaiting this match or a steel tip match. So hang tight, folks. We have the scoreline is 6-2 Extreme on the soft tip side and a 6-5 scoreline to Texas on the steel tip side. So we'll be right back with some more action from the, ADA National Championships, the 30th annual ADA National Championships, live from the Palace Station in Las Vegas, Nevada, here in just a moment's time. Thanks for joining us. William Stewart here alongside me, Mr. Ryan Mooneyham. Our coverage is just beginning for the week, folks. We got a lot more action coming your way this week. Hang tight for more action from soft tip and steel tip here at the Palace Station. Looks like our soft tip board will be ready to go. We will keep an eye on the steel tip side though as well, because if we see that possibly ending, we'll switch on over. Huh?
It's not bad chairs.
Right? Nice low ton for Gino. I don't know how to describe Gino. I almost mix him with Richie Burnett, and I couldn't even imagine the other guy I would mix and match him with.
I don't know.
Just his motion with his third dart, almost like Chrissy Grimmel.
Yeah.
Yep.
Steel tip, Charles steel tip is not on another feed. We go back and forth. We got both cameras set up. We're back and forth. We got 2 finals here, and we're giving as much coverage as we can. We watch the other games because it takes a little bit to set each game up in this team format. So we are switching back and forth.
And the steel tip hasn't started yet.
Yeah, the steel tip hasn't started yet. So don't go very far because you will see some.
Yeah, we'll hop on over once this leg concludes, or possibly a big round or whatever. We'll switch it on over.
Albert Novak joining us. Well, that's somebody that really has done a lot of work for us up north when we're in Wisconsin.
I'm telling you, that whole Booyah crew, man.
Man, I tell you what.
Kudos. Shout out to those guys. Been out to Wisconsin 3 times this year. Pretty cool.
Plan on going back.
Heck yeah, I do too.
I got a couple dates set up, hopefully set up for Booyah and Whammo. What events is this? This is the ADA Nationals. The ADA does both soft tip and steel tip.
And this is
their national championship. This is their 30th anniversary.
Yeah, this is the all-star event here.
And this is, like I said, this is the all-star Team Fusion taking on Extreme. And on the other side, it's Team Texas taking on the other Extreme team.
Steve with some big marks the last 2 rounds.
That was laser precision right there.
They're fighting. They're fighting.
I don't know who the reigning champ is of this stuff.
90,
Somebody in the chat might know from last year.
97 needed for Gino.
241.
Oh, I just said 97, didn't switch over. My bad.
97 to get Fusion another leg.
That'll make it 6-3. My apologies on that one, folks. Caught it before it switched on over.
57 for 40. Trap 19 double top. Got the first one.
Shakes it out.
Tops to give the Fusion another leg. You gotta win 7. You can't win 6. Gotta win 7.
Boom.
As you can see right there, I mean, they're not going away.
They still have a lot of work to do. 6-3 scoreline as we headed on over to our steel tip board. There was Ricky giving it a chuck. And this is a cricket match here. Let's go ahead and pull up our scoreboard.
What's our score on this one?
This is 6-5 Texas. So they can win it right here.
I think they're behind in this leg. Extreme is up. Here comes the
Extreme
left
looking
hooligan.
to force a decider.
Yep. 3 solid darts out of Phil. Moonshine returns. He needs to grab that 16, get it open. Get some points on the board. Now here's the thing that's crazy. If we see Extreme win this leg, we're down to the last game in that steel tip final.
That's what I was about to say. It is going to be a
barn burner.
Whoo!
And who knows what's going on with Fusion on their way back.
For it to all come down to that would be amazing. And how about this? Our viewership has just been insane. 300 plus most of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Incredible. Here as we stand in, I've got 5 hours and 43 minutes that we've been going live. Thought it was a little bit longer than that myself, but.
Oh, single bull, double bull. He's got 4 bulls on the board. Phil just needs to get the point lead and take a look at the bulls. Ooh. He does grab the double bull. See, I actually would have closed the bull. 4 houses, close the bull.
Yeah, why not? They are currently.
But see, here's the thing. Moonshine, if he can grab a double bull here, maybe close one of the other numbers to maybe give his partner a chance at a 3-dart out, I don't know. At this point, Moonshine just needs to stay on the bull. Now, right here, I close the bull. I don't care about points. I got 4 houses.
Neither one got it. So 6-6 here, folks. My goodness, could you ask for anything better?
No. Extremely defiant. 6. Team Texas. 6. We're going back over to our other side.
Daryl Left Eye saying Hawk won the event last year in soft tip with super darts. So could potentially be 2-time, 1 soft, 1 steel back to back. I'm curious what the last leg decider is, because
I
it
have
looks
no
like
idea.
Hawk's coming up, Ricky's coming up.
I mean,
There's
according to
Gates.
this, it's a double.
It's doubles. Yep. I'm about to say, is it going to be doubles or singles?
According to the sheet I have, it's doubles on all of them.
So it's probably going to be Kevin, Luke, Ricky, Gates, Hawk.
There is a big, big run right there. We are 181 away from Extreme winning the soft tip.
Charles,
Please.
don't worry. We'll be showing it. They're just warming up right now, so that's why we haven't
that's the thing of it is
jutted on over.
These team events, they actually warm up in the middle, so we're not even there yet. Right now, we got a chance to see Shelly put this away for her team to win that championship.
Yeah, we potentially could see back-to-back titles being won here, as it's 6-3 and 6-6.
Oh, there's a big trip 20. There's a big 140. Fusion's not going away. You can hear them scream.
It's getting rowdy, folks.
Just 45 on the turn. Foxy needs 10 plus here to set her out. Triple 20. 70 on the score, 128, 133. Getting tight, ladies. 128 to 113, Shelly. $57 for 36. Oh, she just missed it. 54. Ooh, 74, trip 14. Ooh, she tried to go for the 54
This
for
is
double 10.
gritty. This is so gritty. The steel tip match is just dilling up right now, folks. 68 needed.
68 needed for either lady. 68 to keep Fusion in, 68 for Extreme to win. 16. Double 18.
Oh! Oh my goodness, folks. My heart is pounding. I can only imagine how these ladies feel.
13 for tops.
Oh!
Double 9. Double 9. That's all it takes. I think she feels pressure.
Oh.
Tops to keep Fusion in the game. Oh. Double 4. Shelly's feeling it. You can see it in her face.
Yep.
Look at her. God bless you, Shelly. A lot of pressure, a lot of people watching. Double 4. Outside on that first one. Just got to go with, now you got to challenge it. Now you have to challenge it.
Oh, and she gets it. Team Extreme
We have ourselves a
is your
champion.
champion.
Look at that crowd, folks.
fantastic. And we're going
Now,
to waste no time.
We don't have time to talk about it. We are into the cricket match to finish the steel tip. Extreme taking on Team Texas.
Fantastic. Absolutely outstanding. That was a fantastic finale. 6-3. Extreme wins the last leg to make it 7-3 and win the title. Gates here has a couple houses to work. Now, does he take a chance after this dart? He does, but he's not happy with the look. Folks, this is tied up on this match.
Extreme, Ultimate Extreme, or Defiantly Extreme, excuse me. It's still Extreme Darts, 6. Team Texas, 6.
Folks,
Kevin Luke closes the 19,
look
trips
at
the 20.
Look at this crowd. My word.
This crowd ain't going anywhere.
A last leg cricket decider to win it all.
Trip 19, single 19. Does he stay down there? He sure does. There's a big 7 mark on the 19.
Indeed.
Gates has got to go heavy on that 18s. He's got to make it hurt.
Yes, he will.
Oh! Trip 18, fat that 19. It was a challenging dart. Luke's going to stay down there. Oh, he wants to go open the 17s. Ox got an opportunity right here. Trip that 18, close that 19.
Hawk doing some thinking. Doing a little thinking. I think it's easy. Trip 18, close that 19, maybe go back up to the 18.
I would go back up to the 18. My shot here is trip 18. I grab it, I close the 19, right back to the 18. He has to close that 19.
I think that's just 2.
But he needs to close that 19.
36 gives him the 2-point advantage, so
Close
why
that
not?
19.
Why not take a look at it?
Close that 19. Yes, close that 19.
He's even asking Gates. He's like,
I mean, it's the last leg.
yep,
Hawk knows how to play.
yep.
There
Gates
it
telling
is.
him, hit that fat one. Let's go.
Rick's got to hammer that 17. He has got to hit at least 4, possibly 5. He just manages 2 for the close. Gates is looking at it. Gates will probably, I don't know, if I'm Gates, I'm going to point first dart.
Yeah. One at it. If he hits
He
the
might
trip,
stay
he'll go
there.
down.
No, he does move down, but he's going to go right back up. I know it's just 2 and 1. Now Luke's been dangerous with that triple close. Oh, just pulled it.
He will not be thrilled with that look there.
Yeah, you can see him tapping that trip 17. Like, what? Come on. Seriously? Hawks in the driver's seat, close the 17s. Oh, he stays up on the points first.
Oh,
Ooh, no
oh.
interference.
No matter what, there's got to be a little pressure here.
Yeah, you know it's pressure. It's 6-6 tie.
I mean,
you.
no matter your skill level, no matter how long you've been playing, you got to feel a little
These
bit.
guys know how to play. They've all been here before. But it's still a final. 5 on the 17 for Rick the Rocket. Gates is going to have to go 18s.
Gates is realistically 2 2 darts away from turning this ship, though.
Outside. Going to stay up there.
He's got to with the only 2 singles.
Yeah. Here's where Luke is dangerous. Luke survived that last single 17.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't see him coming up and just hitting a single mark last time, but he may do it here too.
Luke pulled it.
Oh, wow. 2 back-to-back rounds of 1 marks for Kevin Luke. You just don't see that.
Oh, big close for Hawk. Back to the 18 for points. He does it. What a tide and back and forth. Turn back here, turn back there, turn back here. The Rockets still in this match.
Needs
Big
another
turn on
one.
the 16s.
Got another.
There's a big 7 mark.
You can hear him in the background as they're hooping and hollering ready to celebrate a win, each team.
Two 18s for Gates. Not enough to get the point lead. I bet you Luke challenges the 18 right here. Only up 1 point though. But I bet he does.
Just needs the 2. Why not go ahead and close them? Still would have liked more, but
Hawk could, if Hawk gets 4 on the 15s, does he throw at the 16? Well, he'll stay there for everything now. Just a single. Here comes the Rocket. Big free mark to close.
just 3 fatties will do. Just 3 fatties will do.
Sometimes just 1, 2, 3, folks. Gates has got to.
He knows he needs a big
He's got to
hit.
have a big turn on the bull. He has got to have the bull his friend.
Oh,
He just clicked that second dart.
he does get
He
a
does
big
4 mark the
last.
bull.
So Kevin Luke got to come up with points and 3 bowls.
He's gonna stay on them points. He didn't even look. He's like, no. This is the last leg.
But here's the thing. 25. This is an opportunity to check.
Yeah, here we go.
687, 663.
He's got
There's the bull. 15, trip 16.
Oh, he stays on the bull. Gives it back to his partner.
I don't think I would have done that.
Look, as soon as I hit the bull, I'm gonna
go for it.
Wow, we have got a tournament events here.
Then again, that's the difference. Hawk and Gates are very, very quality
Single
shooters.
bull from Gates, trip 16.
Yep. He knows it. He knows it.
Well, I tell you what, if you're bottom of the 9th, who do you want on the line more than this spot right here?
I'm telling you.
There's the bull. Trip 16 to win this thing.
Now double. Does he go for the double? Look at him. He doesn't know.
Well, they're going to talk about it. I mean, realistically.
Look at it.
I mean, do you give trip 16? The problem, well, okay, here's the thing.
They still have the bulls.
They still got the bulls. I'd probably go back and point that bull.
I
mean, it's a
could see
debate.
what he's thinking here. He says a 50 does me good.
Yeah.
And he knows how often he can hit
Well,
50.
because they got to have 3 bulls to close.
Yep.
He's going to look at it. He's going to think about it.
I don't like The weight, though, that's just, it'd be difficult.
I don't know. I mean, it's easy to call from here. It's hard to think about when you're up there.
Oh, and he got it!
He got it!
Wow! Oh, my
got a clap.
word! What a phenomenal attempt here.
We have had a wonderful finals.
Let's check it out here as he
Here
decides
comes
what he
your
wants to
instant
do.
replay.
And he says, I'm going to go at this double 16,
And he
and
was
I'm going to
like,
hit
look
it.
at that.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Look at Luke. Oh, man. Folks, Extreme played great. Top of Texas played great. Fusion played great. The other Extreme team played great. That was great finals. Great soft tip, steel tip finals.
That's the action
Woo!
you're going to find here on USA Darts coverage of the ADA National Championships here at the Palace Station in Las Vegas, Nevada. This is just the beginning, folks. We got way more action coming your way. 4 days to be exact. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Don't go anywhere. Continue to join us. Like and follow if you have not. Hit that notification bell. You'll get notified whenever we go live.
Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Wow, great stuff. Phenomenal end to our evening here, folks. We definitely appreciate you folks tuning in for our coverage here of the ADA All-Star event. That is going to conclude our coverage this evening, but we will be back early in the morning. Well, early, a little bit early for us, later for you guys. 10 p.m. local time, 12 p.m. Central, and that's going to be 1 p.m. Eastern. So tune in tomorrow. We'll see you here for more action from the National Championships for American Darters Association. Thanks for tuning in. It's been Will Stuart and Ryan Mooneyham. We'll see you tomorrow, folks.
So you want to get into darts, but you're not sure how. We can definitely help with that. We're usadartsproduction, and we've been a darts specialty store for over 30 years. We have the greatest variety of darts in the country. But don't worry, we can narrow down that selection for you, whether you're a complete beginner or a full-on expert. We developed our own Colonial brand to offer an inexpensive line of darts, dartboards, and accessories, so you can get into the game without breaking the bank. Join our amazing community by going to azdarts.com.